Party at the mayor's house.
The gang is here already. Nameplates. I need to disable them.
So I suppose I should get out of the house for a little bit. Do you need anything?
Well, I would not mind food.
Check upstairs, see if they need anything. I assume you're comfortable with the state of the place.
Yeah. Stretching a little bit.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How's
Let's hope today goes not terribly and she wakes up and isn't miserable.
Morning.
Good morning.
morning? How's the patient?
Not a peep last night.
Occasionally,
She kind of comes to. Still doesn't seem to show any signs of any sort of
she stayed rather
conscious response.
still, though, still.
Yeah.
Aye.
That's some
Morning.
incredibly strong drugs.
We put the toxicology report in a couple days ago. Hopefully they get it back to us today. Maybe. I don't know. Usually takes them at least 2 or 3. We debated on whether or not it was a wise idea, but Koval says it's...
Order.
It's not wise, it's necessary idea.
Oh.
Some days you don't have a choice, you know?
Yeah, something like that.
Do you need something? Food, drink,
Little by little.
coffee? Rengi. Do you need something from tavern? Food, drink?
Food.
Right.
Okay.
Hey,
Let's get you back.
are you able to move?
Benduvin?
We start?
Am I correct?
Vanderveer.
Yes.
Bendever. Do you need something? Food, drink?
I've just given them some water.
I mean you.
Me, anything really? I haven't ate or drank this morning.
It's okay. You know?
Alright, I will bring you something.
We're gonna be.
Let's go.
She's gonna be going to go get you some food, okay? And me too. Like she's going over to go get some food. Okay.
Also, I didn't tell you that, but when Renge is here, don't worry. We can protect them.
I mean, there's not much to her.
Well, she scared me one time. That's something.
Okay.
But anyways, business as usual. Nothing new. Which is very strange. It's been a week, you know?
Week sleeping on a bench or a floor. I'm gonna have so many back problems now. This can't be healthy.
You're not so soft, Landry, right? I remember a time when I slept on the floor for like a few years. That was a nice time.
I mean, it's okay for short stints, but I don't want to make a life out of it.
Oh, you probably don't know how to sleep on the floor. Like, you can just like sleep like on the bed, you know? It doesn't work like that. You need to find the proper position.
Morning.
And usually it's actually unique to person from person to person, but you need to find that position. And then stick to it.
Well, clearly I haven't found it yet.
Yeah. Well, you will. Good morning.
Morning.
Talaga. My government.
You
Good
are.
morning, everyone.
Thank you.
Good morning, Dr. Yan.
Morning.
Oh, good morning.
And how are you feeling today, Willow?
I would have.
Energy today.
You
That's when we're out in the
want
back.
coffee?
I'm
Probably a good way to start.
3 coffee?
And on today of all the days.
There we go.
Just have aligned that they haven't enough
do you have
energy
irregular
to be out and
kind?
about.
We do. Just wanted to make sure
Especially
some
for
people like
Dahana.
our version. Our version.
Indeed.
Oh, you have our.
This tea.
Okay.
It is
Yes,
hotel that
regular
provides
kind,
it to you,
and
so- Ah, that's very good.
you want food, right?
Enjoy.
Yeah.
5 plates of food.
Of what? What would you like?
Pastries would be enough.
Pastries? All right.
Okay with that?
That works.
So,
You need any help,
2
Rashida?
coffees and pastries?
My mind is being a little bit
3
slow.
coffees
3
and
coffees
pastry.
and a pastry.
Should,
All right.
should we get anything
And
for...
a jug of water
All right.
for yeah.
We can.
So tell me, Willow, at least.
Lieutenant, did you want to get some
It
pastries?
has been some
when you
time
get a
since
chance?
you've been out and about, at least.
Yes, feel fresh air. It's nice.
Say again?
I can imagine.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to. Oh, Latia's busy. It's okay.
I hope Iceheart at least has
Alright.
been keeping you company with wonderful
was
stories.
not a good idea to go
Coffee.
on the streets without my jacket. It's
Except
actually
tells
getting
me
cold.
Every time she heads out and back in.
Oh, I was a bit worried about that.
Well,
What people
Sorry,
need coats.
I overheard,
Thank you.
I think Rashida might need your help, darling.
Yes.
you know, you can start bringing it to the
Just
house.
some pastries. I was grabbing some
Absolutely.
coffee for them.
We can take that too.
Are you feeling, are you all feeling energetic?
What's that?
A little bit. Not too energetic.
Of course not.
You can start now if you want. We
Sure.
have only two hands. Deadly.
There's a bit less of us today. Sienna hurt herself last night, so she's taking it easy today.
Oh.
Hope nothing too serious.
Are we sure?
No, just had a
you
little bit of a
cover it?
tumble down the stairs. Hit her core slightly.
Oh.
She's just
That
resting
does
for now.
turn
She
down
should be
the
alright.
machine.
Oh, thank you.
Someone says that
How many more did they
their
need?
core.
Oh, sorry.
Pardon me.
Thank you.
People downstairs?
Would you like me to take it with you, Doctor?
Honestly,
Oh no,
Great
we are
food.
going to the house. We will bring.
great food, except that's one time. We don't talk about that
Hi,
time.
Landry.
Otherwise, great food.
Hi.
Right, except that. Alright, okay. Yeah. Hi, Landry. You speak my curiosity, but I won't.
Let's go grab another 4. Okay, double time.
Yes, ma'am.
Speaking of,
Thanks.
Oh.
Thanks.
I see who you're talking about.
They do that.
who? What?
Had Uno before. But we certainly have it now. But apparently it's one of the other world's languages. It means one.
Was it 4 more, or another 2 more, or was it another
Something
4
you say
more
on the
that you
last
need?
card.
4 more.
Oh.
4 more. Very well.
Okay,
Thank you.
4 more, Rashida.
got it.
Yeah, okay. Well, still, just check with her regardless.
You got any plans for Dahana?
Alright, have a good day, and have a good... What was it?
might suggest, maybe by
Oh.
the gate.
These sort of trees.
By the gate
but
would
we're
be a
still
good
close
spot,
to town.
yeah. Actually,
Okay.
why not stop right here first and let her try to get some food in her?
Oh, thank you.
Good idea.
I don't know if solids
See
are...
if she can or not.
Here, alright.
Come on.
Finally woke up?
Mostly. Wouldn't exactly call it being awake.
What kind of drinks did you bring?
3 coffee and a jug of water.
You know about this,
They have some juices over there
you
too
wanna
if you want
try?
me to go get some.
I was going to say we can crush one of the pastries as water. It's soft.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Get them to at least taste something other than broth
She has
and
the strength for it.
water.
Dunking some of the paste in water, tossing it up. Here.
Hey,
There we are.
it's better.
It's pretty good, huh? We kind of pride ourselves with a good food around here.
Here. Drink it. You need some energy.
Want some water with that? There we go.
Well, we're getting some good progress here today.
Yes, we are. It's the festival magic.
Alright. Festival.
Howdy.
Yes, it is the Hana today.
Let's give them a good spot
Yo.
to breathe outside.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Is that safe?
Should be, yeah. We're here in Dallas. We've got you, don't we? Right?
I don't see why anything would happen inside the town walls. Unless, you know, some kind of crazy new person showed up and tried to stab people again. In which case, you know, we have plenty of protection against that. You know? There's more than this is.
Oh,
we're
yeah,
not
you missed
one
that.
person.
I'll hold still.
I hope you're feeling better, Renge.
Oh, I was gonna
Very tired.
guess bridal carry you.
But, you know.
For you, hun.
I have a duty to make sure people
need to
enjoy
learn how to do
themselves
that.
today. So
Yeah. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh.
Slowly.
plus, you know, I'm pretty sure my assistant is gonna be all like in a hissy fit if I don't let her like, you know, say happy birthday to me or some shit.
And just let me know if you get sick.
Well, at least while you're here, I'm not worried for them. At least less worried.
Jan, coming?
Yes.
You want a coffee?
No. I think I want more fresh air at the moment.
Fair.
Catch up with us.
Secret's out of the bag now.
Luckily with Sophus, focus always like a reason to celebrate, honestly.
I didn't even know she was in town.
Oh yeah, she's been staying at my place. All those people you just saw walk out were all just staying at
Okay.
I will bring your coffee.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind, yeah, I'd appreciate it. Landry, at some point in time, I need to go and talk to, Dr. Anders. I need to see about, getting some reports back in from her. See if they've received them. While I do that, I need you to keep an eye on her, please.
Can do.
You and, Dr. Jan, preferably. The both of you.
Oh, good day and good Tahana to you, friends. Oh my.
Good Tahana.
Oh my.
Morning.
What has happened to this one?
Action. He's probably the best to actually look upon this.
What do you mean?
He's one of the best ones I know for medical from this place.
Go ahead.
She's clearly exhausted, dehydrated. She's very injured in many a place.
That drugged.
Yep, that. Mm-hmm. And drugged.
Oh. Is this a recent? How long has she been drugged for?
Oh.
Look, my staff, my friend.
Past week.
Still
as much as we suppose.
I'm wondering if we could bring in
You fight me.
to help her, like, sit up against, like, to rest her back. I think it's taking most of her strength to sit up.
Wait a second.
You do not need to sit up, my dear.
Wasn't that one by the
Hello there.
Huh.
Can you
That
use
person was
words?
the description that the man said.
Right,
The one that was
Sent them in the morning.
hunting a
She
thief.
came in shortly before he did.
I'm just...
Do you know what she has been drugged with? It seems that it's making her slow at least.
We've been taking care
Not yet, but
Didn't-
we've got a toxicology report on the way, so hopefully soon we'll know. And,
I will wait for that then.
depending
However,
on the circumstances, we
And
might be
more
able to
probably
apply
more.
something, but
Someone had mentioned
more than likely, we just have to wait it out.
I will wait for this report. However, she is very well bruised and weak. I will be back. I will make something for her to assist with all of these injuries. Yes, yes.
I would be cautious with such things. She's barely got enough energy to
catch him up.
I just ask that you please take
With me.
This is probably the first time she's been, like, relatively salient.
The cat can. Yeah, she's Today's the first day, and since she's been here last week, that she's been lucid. She's really slow, into, like, moving around right now. So just take it easy on her if you see her alone.
Noted.
Be careful, Ned.
What was your name again? Sorry.
Yeah, I
We
know.
need your eyes.
Scatterbrain right now.
I know. Like I said, could one of you please try to help us find something to help her sit up? She can support her back.
You know, so we know how to act.
Wait a second.
I'm currently staying in the...
He's got an idea. Okay.
Further, stronger,
They
were not able to move their muscles at all last week. The fact they're able to slowly walk and move, at least muscle, that's they've gone much better over the weekend.
Well, actually, the easiest idea would be further in the cart.
Everyone has offered lots to me, so I'm grateful.
That's really
Sure.
You want a hand?
You could climb up and help us move her back.
You know, mayor and all that.
She can at least sort of rest her back and.
Have a good rest of your morning.
I know you're smart.
Thank you. And if you celebrate Dahana at all, happy.
Help pull her back? That was the.
Yes.
The goal. Okay.
Oh my.
Here, I'll lift her legs. If you lift her up. Just pull her back.
For your concern, Doctor, I have my errands to run in town. I will be mostly in and around town and nor my hut. When
I
the report
appreciate
comes back,
you.
or if
Mr.
any way I may be
Thanks.
able to assist you, find me. Oh,
I
good day, Mayor.
appreciate you.
I'll see.
And also happy Dahana.
Yes, happy to Dahana, happy. Good day.
Good day, good day.
And you're back against.
You know, she woke up and like this is the longest she's been awake, and it's today, so maybe it's hasn't. You know, Dahana, good day. You know.
Oh my.
Indeed.
Holy hell. All right, well, when they have this report they speak of, I will begin assistance to make sure we take the best course of action. For now, however, I have a few priorities for Dahana.
Take care.
Yes.
She's leaning right side.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh, because probably that leaning right side.
I mean, I was gonna prop her up against a tree, but you know, this works too.
But a word that is probably good to use with trying to get them to come to you in Elvish is Dolo Enin, which means come to me. Dolo Enin.
Do you want any more? Oh, she's like Sky.
Well, depending on where you was.
What's the word friend?
Properly in a little while. Experience with. You know.
Oh, how are you, by the way, now?
Speaking Elvish. Me? It's a little cold. I'm gonna go grab my
Yes.
jacket.
Fair enough.
I haven't sprouted any extra limbs, no. When that happens, I'll let you know.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Benevere, can you catch her head, please, before she falls over?
Hunter, yes.
Otherwise, I need to clamber up.
Hi, is she okay?
Yeah, this
She's
is
on the
actually
mend.
what She's been awake, so.
And yes, just for future purpose when I have this on, just Hunter.
What is wrong with her? I've never seen her before.
Yeah, she's been
Oh, you
staying at
literally
my
go
weird.
by that name. I was calling you that.
In bed.
Samara, please.
It's just easier.
Well, guess. Oh, okay.
Come here.
Yes.
Come here.
Yes.
We don't have a name for her yet. Oh.
Hi.
Well.
Come on. Let's get you popped up here.
Unless she is suffering from the most specific of head injuries, it is. She was drugged, also.
Are you wanting the food?
Yeah, she's.
Sorry.
It was something very
I didn't mean to
peculiar.
do that.
Yep. Don't take my coffee.
Somebody took the coffee
It's
maker
probably been
from
more than a
place.
week.
It has been missing. Okay.
What? I'm aware.
Everybody's really mad because somebody or
Here.
the coffee maker up
I
at the
saw
base has
Anders
gone
earlier
missing.
this week. He is cranky.
Good that I have coffee from.
So I'm glad you guys have coffee down here. So,
What's the name? Roca?
Roca, yeah. She already had breakfast.
Yeah,
I have to go
they serve it
and
in the
I have to go and see if Iceheart has finished my costume. I hope she gets better. By the way, if there's anything that I can do to help,
Oh, the
just
trees.
let me know, okay? Okay.
Oh,
Can you ask them what their name
or
is?
Sky.
Mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Everything all right?
Brandevere. Can you try asking what their name is? Well, they seem semi-aware enough. Maybe they can respond.
Yes. What is your name? Name.
Great to see her improvement, but we're kind of broadcasting her presence to the world by doing it here.
Yep.
You're holding on to your necklace.
Any more armor-plated what was it? Venerators? What was it?
Yes, that's the right word.
The problem is not that, but
Can I
that's
see
okay
it?
actually. Most of the personnel don't leave the base.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's personnel I have to be worried about.
Or Empire, I guess.
I mean, I would hope for the people of Alice here that none of them would try to harm a young woman who is clearly injured, malnourished, recovering.
I don't see why any of them would do that.
Is that your name?
If you know something I don't.
They exclaimed the name was on.
Finally enough, I trust
the necklace.
I think it's very valid to be concerned, though. Like, I'm not blaming you for being concerned.
In which it
completely
inscribes.
understand
Let's say.
Let's say.
Oh. Yeah.
I was wondering what that said. Landry, do you think it is a genuine threat to have her out here right now?
I don't know.
I can tell you that with the group currently with her, there is nobody in town that would be able to do anything if they wanted to.
They won't be able to do anything. That much I can assure you.
I've got
A bit
multiple
more
I'm trusting
level
yours
of
and
concerns.
Jan's.
Part of it is directly her safety. Part of it is what the world knowing about her presence potentially does elsewhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. It's like
Correct
an
again.
informational concern, too. That makes sense. It's kind of like how you were scared about people knowing about your friends for a little while.
Oh, you're not scared anymore now.
Yeah.
She
well,
seems
it's
to
not
be-
going away, and I can't hide in a box forever.
Yeah, and this seems to be doing good for her, so I'm not going to stop that. I just...
That's my concern. Give her a little bit of fresh air. I see if she perks up a bit.
Did you mention wanting to talk to...
Clearly she has.
Andres coming. We
Yes.
can move to that. Great.
Wow.
Oh.
Happy Dahana.
Happy Dahana. Very happy one.
Happy Dahana.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
We're just out here getting a bit of fresh air, yeah.
Laundry. Come over here.
Laundry. Is it laundry or is it Landry?
It's Landry.
Laundry.
But they call him Laundry.
Okay.
You haven't signed in for a couple days, have you?
No, ma'am.
I forgot you guys have that sign-in thing you guys do.
Yeah, which I think.
No, I can't explain.
You're in one piece, aren't you?
Drop by.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, need to talk to her to see if the toxicology.
Does it hurt when I do this?
Oh no.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that means you're alive. Okay, it's fine. What you can do is you can help me open up the PX. We're going to be removing all the food that's in there, so we're going to give away all the food. So we'll have various snacks and whatnot from Earth coming out of the PX.
Where did that just come from?
What the fuck?
It's okay. She had to step away for a second. Dr. Anders.
If I'm getting that.
Before you go anywhere, you know the toxicology report that I've been pestering you about the past 2 days?
Yes. Yes, it should be in my office.
Been going well. Second drawer and find any people.
Don't worry, I will take point while you're away.
Thank you.
About stealing eggs. There's an egg thief in town.
Stay alert.
Catch up faster than later.
Stealing egg.
The egg's bad. Well, my counterpart had hired you.
That good though. Thank you, man.
Okay, but the other part of it is, can you help me open up the PX and make sure that we clear it all out and give the food to everybody here?
Sure. Why are we giving away all the food in the PX?
I'm not really.
We're going to be converting it into something else more humanitarian versus a PX. Originally, the goal of the PX was so that we could acquire currency so that we could properly trade with people here. But it turns out... it didn't quite work that way. So we're going to be turning it into either a medical tent or a community center or something to that effect.
Motor function.
Okay.
They responded to that name.
And plus, most of the stuff in there is non-perishable food, and it's Dahana. So, a taste of the other side.
Celebrate the holidays with canned corn. Okay.
Hey, no. Everyone has a tradition somewhere.
Just someone actually I wanted to speak to, believe it or not.
Sure. We are heading to the UN building that's in town. If you want to find us there after you finish doing whatever you're doing, that's where we can talk, okay?
I was looking for Amari, but I think she's gone off and do some business of her own. But if any case, since I have found you, I do have a question for you.
Sure.
Sienna and I were wondering, since you brought it up, the building that's outside my house and right next to the cafe. Is that something that you could potentially, convert into something for medical purposes?
Come with us. Come on.
I see.
You caught us in the middle of doing that. So, come on.
Small creature that runs on two legs with curled up
Happy
feathers
Dahana.
and wings.
Happy
Might be a thief.
Alright. I'll keep a lookout. Thank you, dear.
So has anyone figured out what Dahana is yet, other than everyone saying Happy Dahana?
We had some reports about it earlier. You could probably explain it more than any of us.
I probably can. Give me one quick moment. I need to leave this here for someone.
Oh no, the coffee's half gone. Oh, laundry. There's terrible news at the UN base, actually. It's the worst news. Our coffee machine got stolen.
Would you be so kind to let Amari know when she returns back to her house that she would probably pick up the scent of jasmine tea outside her door,
Go to the
and she would find the bottle
tavern. They've got 2 different kinds of coffee.
They have it here, but it's so far away.
Thank you kindly.
It's not the same. You goddamn know it's not the same. Okay, no. Okay, let's go to the PX. Come on.
You said you wanted to know about Dahana, did you not?
I've never.
Absolutely.
Well, Dahana is a festival that originates from the Rabbit Kin from New Artesia, primarily.
Yes,
It is a festival usually comprised of throwing paints.
Happy Dahana.
And symbolizing that when everyone is covered in paint, it removes the boundaries between everyone.
Everyone has seen this.
Oh, interesting.
For Hana in the south continent, it is seen more of a gathering of friends and family, celebrating together. Song, dance, drinks, food, stories.
Ah, wonderful. Proper celebration. I think we need it.
Indeed.
Landry, come here. This is very important. Hold this, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so finish telling me about Dahana, and then we'll tell you about this place.
Well, I pretty much told you the primary gist of it.
Okay. In that
Major
case,
detail, at least.
well, one of the few details that we learned about Dahana before you was that there is a celebration of food and bringing food from various cultures all around the Is that a coffee maker? I think that's a coffee machine. Oh my god, there's a coffee machine.
Is that what
in
you've
here.
been looking for?
Yeah, yes, but this one's brand new. Oh my god. Okay. So, as you probably know, we were intending to use this place as a way to acquire currency for Tyler here. Because we came here with none. And all this would be an introduction to our world. But as you could probably tell, that didn't really happen. So, instead, because it's Dahana, we're going to give you all of this food for free. And it'll be used for the celebration. So, various things that you want: chips, drinks, sodas, canned food. Most of it's non-perishable, so it doesn't really go bad. But it's all towns. So if you want to tell some people around the town that they can come by and grab one of those baskets and take what they want, they can. We'll eventually be converting this place either to a medical area instead of the medical tent, or a community outreach area, or something to that effect. We haven't really decided on what, but it'll be something more egalitarian than this.
I see. Yeah, so it'd be nice to have something, at least for medical-wise, that isn't so far out of the way.
Well, Owen's tried his best, okay?
I'm not blaming him. It was just more of a suggestion that Sienna and I had that we wanted to pass on to you.
Absolutely. Actually, if you couldn't go tell Sienna and the rest of the people of the tavern that they can have first dibs because, you know, we've been taking their food. They can well, we have been delaying payment on their food, to be clear. And they can come in and take whatever they want.
Very well. I will let Rashida know. Sienna is feeling a little under the weather right now. She took a bit of a tumble last night, shifting some very heavy kegs, so... but I will let her know. She can come by and pick things up. And I will leave you to it.
Thank you. Thank you.
So your mug.
Brand new.
Not even. It's not a full pot yet, but
new. Oh,
there.
I love you. Thank you.
I hope you were.
Oh, it's beautiful.
The rest of the pot should be ready in about 3 minutes.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming
savior.
we're taking the coffee makers back.
Yeah, we're requisite. Well, should we? We might need to take one.
How are they going to use them?
We might need to take one. I mean, one, it might be useful to have a coffee maker around here, but then again, they have it at the tavern.
And they don't have
we're gonna
electricity.
Take both of them. We're gonna take both of them. Well, they do have a butane stove, so.
Yeah, but those old machines won't
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll hang out here if you want to go tell people that they can come grab food.
Sure.
And afterwards, you can tell me exactly what you're doing here. Okay? I'm sure you have a good reason.
Yeah, let me think of it. Actually, before I go... no... Stealing one vanilla ice cream bar.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Happy Dahana. I think I said that right.
Seem to store it on the inside and just dispense it through the end.
I was just curious, actually.
I don't believe you.
Happy Dahana. It doesn't really roll off the tongue, but okay.
Laying down by the tree. We're gonna let her rest for the time being. Jan and Brandovir are keeping an eye on her now. I'm gonna go run errands to help deal with this, and get the toxicology report. I know you're busy with the PX, so whatever time you can spare.
I was gonna say, at this point, the PX is open. If you see anyone, tell them they're free to raid it.
Sure.
And you have the...
Very interesting. Thank you.
It is a fashion among them. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very bad with languages.
Oh, no, that's fine.
I do my best.
That's why I'm trying to let them do this themselves.
Landry? Come here.
That will help them if they fall.
Fall asleep? Is she okay?
They're fine.
She's okay, don't worry.
She not too many eyes.
Over here and just lay down.
What is she?
I don't know if
See, she's...
this is good for her or not.
She's
rabbit?
Vanilla ice cream bar.
What is it?
No. I mean, like, what is she? Her ears are long, like rabbitkin, but they're not. So is she? Is she catkin?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, she's still resting.
Oh.
I'll just hold on to it for now.
Okay.
Oh, sure. What is that?
Okay. I hope she gets better. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I almost bumped into you.
She's definitely
you're
doing
good.
better. Like, absolutely. This is remarkable progress.
They walked all the way from over
Done with
there.
your duty?
I know. I saw.
I am.
She actually got up and walked. I was surprised.
If anyone wants canned corn,
I have to get back to
there's
cooking.
all of it you can eat.
Bye bye.
Just shows how much strength they
Take
have.
my place.
Not just physical, but willpower, too.
There has to be.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Good morning, Amari.
Good morning.
I was hoping to find
Dahana.
you. For you, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
Jasmine tea.
Pardon,
Dahana?
would you by chance at all be able to have, any teas from that would be similar to Autumn or any of the Elven provinces?
I would, yes.
If you would, sometime today or whenever you're able to.
Correct. And we're doing a
well met, Brenda.
custom setup.
Now you're in charge.
I'll be able to pay the time.
I will be back.
Of course.
Oh, I thought of something too. Don't you have? Did you manage to get any of
So
those?
we're doing 2 episodes to
those
span
written
the
to
one
make
day of the
hunting
celebration.
tea that you were talking about.
I have, yes.
Hunting tea date?
It's a tea that helps like calm nerves and it doesn't have a strong scent to it, so that you don't carry a scent on you while you're hunting.
Well, that's for the soap versions of it, but yes.
I don't feel it anyway, so... I don't know how much that will help.
Who's your friend?
An elven catkin, they're just recovering from an attack in the woods.
Really?
Hey, do you want some ice cream? That somebody gave me some ice cream to give you if you want some. I can hold on to it as long as you want, if you want me to. Somebody gave it to me, so.
May I?
Here you go.
More so.
They can have the strength themselves.
Speak to her.
If they would want it.
Oh, can you speak to her? Oh.
It's more so, give them the patience.
Let me.
What are you wanting to do? What are you wanting to do?
Check upon her. What would Latea notice as she looks upon her?
An unusually thin, elvish catkin.
Anything else that she could get at least at a glance?
The clear bruises all over her body.
What happened to her?
As I said, they were attacked.
If you're trying to claim that she was attacked recently, you're gonna have to do better than that, Brendavir. These are old bruises, and even I know that.
To be clear, she's been in my house recovering for a whole week now, so.
Would explain why there was a lot of you wanting a lot of food this morning, then.
I see. That's precisely correct.
Batay in this nin. What is your name?
Oh my.
The name is
Oh,
Litze.
she's just resting. She walked all the way over here and just down by the tree.
And you have water there?
This is to you.
I have a box of the cereal.
Oh, okay.
You found the PX.
Would you like it to help
Kind of
feed her?
cereal.
Yes.
As much
she
as
ate some pastry earlier.
I'm a fan of that, I don't know if it would really be good for her.
The best thing that they could have now is the centerfold.
See.
It's mostly sugar and artificial flavor and coloring.
No. Well.
And salt.
Is there any word upon the report? It does taste amazing.
Oh, okay.
Any word upon this report?
What happened to you?
No, yeah, we have made a full travel distance of standing around there to moving right here.
I haven't seen one.
And nobody has come up with any report.
Well, Anders is still at the PX,
Continue to
so
wait for this report, however. The
PX?
Dangerous this is.
the UN building.
No,
over.
I know what it is, but that you guys don't use that for literally anything.
Well, it's open at the moment.
It's okay.
Any of the food that's in there, if you want, have at.
It's okay.
They're emptying it out.
They just appreciate any kindness from our kin.
I'll be back. Oh, I thought. Me?
And I figured that the Hanafa.
I mean, we do have a pretty good festival, so okay.
How did she get all the way out here?
Long story. Best not to be set out in the forest.
You like me to carry her back then?
We're getting them to walk.
She's resting?
She's in no condition.
Slowly.
Recovering from
They've been able to.
attack and has been recovering all week, and she's finally
You don't know the half of it.
and she just walked on her
No.
own in that cart over there. And
But I do know, at least just looking at her, she's gone through a lot. Let's say. Can you hear me? Do you think you can stand?
wonderful time, happy to. If you
Or would you like me to help you?
I can help you up if you lift your arms, Litze.
right now she's wearing like a hood.
If that is what you want.
A kitsune costume on with like fake tails and whatnot.
I would just allow them to rest.
Very well. If you want to rest, you can.
This is their first time outside in a week.
Though she shouldn't be out here for long. It is rather cold out.
It's very cold out. Is everything okay?
Everything is.
Give me your hand.
In a similar fashion, I feel like let them, finally be out in the forest.
You have to understand of what elvish catkin are.
I know what they are. Though it has been many, many years since I've last seen one.
Aside from the one that just came into town.
They rarely make an appearance down at least where I live.
You are strong.
It'll be alright.
You are strong. Let the trees guide your path.
Come on, Esther. Let's not too gawk so off.
I'm just concerned.
We have very capable people looking after her.
You are strong. There you are.
It is a shame there are no flowers nearby.
Good.
Eat easy.
If they need help, they'll ask. They'll make sure they know to ask and show that they need help.
It's not like she's got a life alert bracelet.
Let us make our way into town, shall we?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Yes, this is my hand.
What is an elven catkin doing here?
Getting fresh air.
They are here and getting fresh air.
Apologies, I should be more specific. Where is their master?
I am.
More questions. I guess it's better to see it than to, you know.
I see.
But of course, yes. If you have any questions, you may feel free to ask, Lord Bart.
Did you do this?
Yeah.
No. Our ventures
Lord Bart.
were ill met.
Hey.
Your maid is
Greetings.
a little nosy.
What?
Just FYI.
Nosy. What? Nosy why? Nosy how? What?
Let us journey.
I did not mean to pry. It is just
Pardon us.
unusual to see an elven catkin. Especially one clothed
Pardon us,
like
please.
that.
If I may, Aisha.
The UN was a fine help
about it.
to our family.
I see.
So, what exactly happens? Because, they don't really look all that good for wear. And,
I'm not sure exactly what happened.
Would you like me to
The
bring you
elf
something?
who is apparently her master said that their travels
Please,
have been rough.
bring us whatever you can.
Then I will return shortly.
Right. Oh!
That is
Hey!
an elven catkin.
Look at that guy. I'll talk to him later, actually. Elvin Catkin. Right, okay.
I guess for once I am glad that I dyed my hair with contacts. If they need proof, they will get it. You are doing amazing, Lita. Wondrous. One step at a time, and you will be given that time. For you must have the strength to be able to celebrate Dahana. The people here are very nice. Very welcoming. They will welcome you as well as they did I. I see that can barely see far. It has to be close. Let's rest you here first. I have a few things to get before we formally go into town.
Apologies, I don't mean to stare.
What did I say? Just They know how to handle themselves.
So you're aware? Lotia saw Litze on the base, so she knows the forest stories.
Understood. I will let them know. I just didn't want any prying ears.
No, I just...
Thank you for letting me know.
Knock knock.
Who is it?
Flotea.
Let them in. I'll tell you the full story, but there were too many prying ears.
Understandable. A little something for her. She slipped like a little red flower into her hair.
Well, let's let them first see it. Beautiful, isn't it? They cannot see far.
I see.
But to clear you up, this was Brazil.
I see. As I stated earlier, there is no way that these were natural, not from nature, not bestial.
Yes, I'm just glad we kept quiet because the other catkin was out there questioning why they were here.
Yeah, so hopefully you heard Lotia's explanation of Dahana when we were walking to the PX.
Hi, Landry.
Hey, Landry. What you just sitting outside here for?
Whoa.
Yeah, you're very. Everyone's
Costumes, Alexium. That's
some preparation.
Apparently I missed something going on back at the base. What?
Apparently, I don't know what's going on with that. Oh
my
he's got a
God.
camera.
Well, I prepared a costume too, but I mean...
But you have a costume.
Yeah, I do. I just did it quiet.
Oh. Thank you, Serenian Knight. And yeah. So I believe we will have singing, we will have storytelling. What is this?
It's some of this. Happy Tahana.
The heck?
Paint, paint, paint. Here you go, paint.
You paint
oh,
already?
God.
Oh, there you
go.
go.
Paint. There you go. Throw it at people.
Just apparently just at random? It feels wrong. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like the Tough Mudders, etc., where they've got the powdered paint bombs they throw at people. Same idea. And yes, you saw Margarita and Huckleberry in costume earlier.
I get stuck. You be careful. I'm going to make sure my clothing doesn't get.
I'll be walking around.
So actually, you've already seen at least 3 UN people in costume. Yi Yi is in costume as well. You looking for someone in particular?
No, I was just looking around to see who was around.
Hi, Mr. Landry.
Have you seen Maisel? Have you seen Maisel?
Trying to remember which way I saw him going
She's
last.
got a big egg in her hands.
Just as a heads up, I can't actually see you at the moment.
Oh, no.
Oh. Can you see me now?
I can see you now.
Oh, here. Take this.
Oh, what is it?
It's this.
Oh.
Happy Tahana.
For some reason, it was my fault. I don't know why.
All right then.
All right. Well.
But no,
you haven't seen Maisel?
He's been in town. I
might-
think I saw him going that way.
He might be at the cafe. I don't know.
All right, I'll go look.
Have you been the one delivering eggs?
Yes.
Well, I've been buying all of his eggs off him. Could I have some instead? Like, could you just deliver them to me?
I can ask Mr. Musil
As he has a thief going about stealing his eggs.
Yes.
So I can't
Yes, that's what I want to
trust
make sure.
anyone. I have to go to him directly.
Oh, no, of course, I understand. You two discuss it, but if it makes things easier, you could just deliver it to me.
Are you dressed as
a Katsune?
Why is it that you UN
people are dressing like us?
It's for Dahana. Also, it's me, Koyuki, the mayor's assistant.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize.
It's fine.
Listen, you've been dressing up like
my
them.
sunglasses aren't on, are they? Oh.
No. You've been
dressing up like them. What do you mean? I've never dressed up like the UN.
Short LaRue.
Am I short? Wait, why am I short? I'm in something?
Are you short?
Well, I don't know. Are you?
No.
You're about a couple of feet tall.
No,
You're in a
that's
puddle.
incorrect. No, that's
Maybe
incorrect.
I should put together a UN outfit. That might be
There you
fun.
are. Now you're.
I don't have the slightest idea what to wear though. Maybe
I should check this. See if people are.
What are you even wearing? Where did you get all of that?
Oh, I got it from my mother.
Well, it's inspired. It seems.
Oh, well, it's inspired after the original, or the origins of this town. That's what she told me.
I keep.
But since the
the
Empire
same
was out, I wasn't really able to wear it. But I guess now I can. She said that they'll think that I'm a Kitsune or something and drag me off. But that's when I was a lot younger.
Right. Do you mind telling me the story of the origins of this town?
Sure. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh,
I love it.
Nagi came up.
Looks like she went shopping at Hot Topic and
So,
a Halloween store
let's find
the
a place
origins
to
of the
sit.
town. Oh, sure.
in January.
Friend.
Oh, good afternoon.
Hello?
Where should we
Where
sit?
are we off to?
Oh,
Have
I'm
someplace
sorry.
comfortable. I twisted my back a little bit carrying some of the baskets from the PX.
Oh. Wait, is the PX open?
Oh, yes. They're just getting everything out.
We have to go. I've never been in there before.
I think that's the first person I've ever seen excited about a PX.
Oh, well, you should be there. Everyone seems to be quite excited. Myself included. It was a strange selection of things.
I've lost Willow.
I don't know what any of the cans, the little
What do you mean
things
you've
have,
lost
but
Willow?
I took one of each.
I stopped looking for.
Most of the cans
I
should
ran
have
up there
pictures
to
on them
quickly
of
change
what's
out of my
inside.
really nice outfit.
Usually
so
it's
that way
vegetables.
I don't know what any of those
end up
pictures
putting all
are,
the paint
silly.
on it, and
Right.
How do you?
I'm going to try to get them to move up some stairs.
I will help you find them.
Is she okay?
I think these wide stairs will be able to help.
I will leave
Just
you to it
recovering.
then, and I will come find you later.
Had a rough go of things for a
What
bit.
happened to her?
Yeah.
Well
My
then.
theory is that he might
Can you
have
lift your legs?
the garden behind everything, maybe? Garden.
Do you,
You can lean onto me if you have the
celebrate
strength.
Dahana?
Oh no, not at all.
Okay, then
Or is, you know,
this paint
like the walkie-talkie.
probably won't
So we
be of any interest to you.
divide. You know,
Oh no. Not even a little bit. I see people are splashing each other. It's
is everything okay?
Sorry if I
quite
offended.
messy. I'm glad I'm not wearing my quilt.
Yes. They're just
That's fine. You're not offending anyone.
Hmm.
It's the festival that's doing the offending. But
I
that's a
don't know if
different
it's
story.
much help, but it might be some.
Ah, my lord.
Do some stretching before you try the stairs. Oh, greetings, citizen.
Right. Let's make our way.
You said again.
I know. I'm trying to correct it.
Good, good.
As long as you notice it. You're doing better than
Is
Thanks.
that
I should ask,
I'll
do you want,
give you all
you
time.
want paint?
No ums. No ums. Just speak.
It'll take a while,
Dry pigment.
but you're getting there.
In water.
Don't
No.
mind me. I'm drenched in pain.
Lift.
Like this? What? There's not an invitation.
I see.
Is Dahana.
Try not to let her fall on her knees. Don't damage them on the stone. Here. Both sides
They're
make
doing just fine. Trust me, if you have heard of an elven catkin, they do not like to.
Well, that's why I'm trying to assist.
It's
Had 2 other
maybe
times.
it's better to just leave her be. Don't think she would like to be touched by someone she doesn't trust.
Doesn't really bother me, but
You're sure? I would not mind spreading word.
Okay.
There you are.
I'm fine, dear. By the way, interesting things you all have on the roof.
And one last one.
hi to you too?
Happy to Hannah.
So you're in on this as well, huh? Hi.
I mean, could you not tell from the absolute rainbow that is my entire face right now?
Well, that could have been one-sided participation. And
I can lead you the rest of the way up.
yeah, I still don't believe that's you. This I was not expecting.
It's just a costume, okay? It's just a costume.
Look at me
Here,
later.
have
Do you
some
want me
paint.
to carry you up to
Seeing as you're
the
playing
tavern?
along.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I need to go.
Go towards me if you would want me to take you. Or do you still want to go? Don't exhaust yourself too much.
Here. If you want to have some fun, here's some paint.
Thank you.
Happy Dana.
Happy Dana.
Harry. Oh my, Jesus.
Have you been able to catch your breath? Alright. Let's make our way up then. Lean on me. Inhale. There we are. Let's get this quickly moving. I do need to get that fixed.
Light is the one.
Oh, cat girl. Are you Aisha?
Aisha? I am not.
No, not you. Her, cat girl.
Oh.
Bela.
They are not.
Okay. I'm also looking for someone named Brendeville, but okay. I guess you're not them.
Bela,
yeah.
Oh, Brendeville, you're saying?
Yes, yes.
Remembering that, but
Aisha
I can
and
deliver it to
Brendeville.
them.
properly introduced.
Okay.
Bella. Bale.
Here you go.
Bewa.
Thank you.
Bela.
Let me know if you have any mail that needs to go somewhere.
Okay, there we go. Bela.
Of course, thank you.
What
A little bit
the...
hard, you know, when it comes to
Oh, there's a fox.
these days, but it's a pleasure to
Right, let's move.
It's a pleasure to meet you, though. His name is Harrison Huckleberry. Scholar back at Earth, historian mostly, and right now, currently enjoying the festivities.
Yes. It's a pleasure to see you again. We only briefly
well.
last week.
I will not hold it to you this day. Enjoy the Hana if you can. If you do, if you celebrate it. You know, some Lami
Pardon me.
apparently it's different.
What?
Hope you enjoy his.
Is that? Yes, you try.
Got a real favorite.
Second.
Actually.
Yeah.
Hunter, you do not mind.
Yes.
This is the
Yes, I'm fine.
new catkin I heard about a week ago.
Mostly just looking in there.
Correct.
I have this,
How are they holding up?
cream.
Much better. They're able to walk.
Is it fine for me to approach or?
Yes.
Something that is cold?
Yes,
Just not too much.
what they call their cold cream ice cream, or
The name is Litze.
something like that. I'm going to
They're not able to respond.
grab a spoon or something to
Noted.
try it.
Litze.
Do you want me to grab
My
one
name
for
is
you as
Vars.
well?
I'm the captain of the guard here.
You are offering? I will not.
If there's anything you need, you're in danger.
I'm mostly trying it out
You can
to
come
see.
to me.
Get closer so they can see your face.
Okay. While you
Your
are here,
vision
you'll
is
be
blurred.
safe. I heard a little bit of what happened, so I'm not surprised.
Good.
While you were here, you definitely talk to anyone in town. All lovely people. And if not, I know the hunter here will have your back.
Yeah.
I will let you know. It being
Varys.
the Hana situation. It will get a little rowdy here and there.
Guess what
Try
time
to-
it is?
Just time already. I'll meet you by the house in a moment, alright?
I'm just giving them a view for a good bit.
It's very sweet and cold.
Oh, hi!
Plus I have
Good morning.
paints. Might as well.
Now I can see what outfit they have prepared for me. They prepared something for me from the other side. I'm now terrified to know what it is.
Really?
Yes. I hope you can find some enjoyment, at least in the fresh air. And I'd say when festivities and stories of singing happens, at least try and sit in the back. I know it'll be quiet back there, but experience something.
I'll probably
of
have
this
them
town.
sitting up there.
There you are. Anyway, I leave her in your care.
Of course. Thank you, Captain.
Thank you. So, from your side of the world, I heard.
Brendevere, should you desire it, I will read the first two paragraphs of that letter.
Apparently.
I know it's probably no, it's not from you,
He would read it right now.
but
Understood.
And he would.
this is why I have a fear of your side.
They would be.
Too many unknowns.
Got it.
What if she's not the only one?
The sad thing is, I can probably guarantee she isn't.
Oh, never mind. I
Thank you.
cannot. So you two will get to listen.
Oh, Miss Bela, did you
The-
require...
When quill rests beside paper, picture your frosted eyebrow.
It's my worry as well.
Frosted hubby with a second missive.
Landry, have you seen the Major?
Have not been
covered in paint.
Towards the
No, but I've been here. So,
Okay, so she has not been here in this area. Has she?
not this morning.
Either way.
Firstly,
Either way, I know the look of a protective, well, wolf in this situation. Keep her guarded well. Hopefully she'll come out of her shell in this town.
so grateful for the gift of the curative. We fear what will
Excuse me.
Yes, I've seen you been lurching around.
reach out their hands and touch.
We're good.
Have ever struggled.
Try and get a drink. It is a festival, so try and get a little relaxation at least. Maybe it'll help her as she sees other people relax around her.
Hopefully so.
Yes.
I apologize for my brashness in our earlier interactions.
Thank you.
Why are you curtsying?
We're close for now, but...
I have received a missive from my master.
And?
I am... I have been informed that you are of noble blood and ordered to serve you as such.
The ending of it. Okay, let me know and I will read that.
Okay, well, that means...
So long as it does not
many know
conflict with
that.
anything of my primary master, then you may order me as you wish, sir.
Come on, come here.
Not today. Would be Tuesday.
Oh, I have to ask it this way. Do you have any mail that needs to go
Excuse me,
out?
Kane.
Sorry,
I do not
sorry.
have any mail that needs to go out.
Happy
And yes, I missed the paint again.
That's a lot of matter.
Absolutely covered in paint.
That's kind of happened, by the way. Okay, you know what? No, that's fine. I'm not going to
The only one I have. A very small rabbitkin.
You're going to listen low today.
Hello.
Being a hopefully everyone got their coffee earlier.
Yeah, it was lovely. Thank you.
Oh, good. It'd be bad if people didn't have the energy for tonight.
Yeah. Don't think that'll be an issue with the way I'm seeing people jetting around, throwing paint at everyone, so.
Alright.
You're not aware that you might have been all the way down.
It's luckily I got the berries taste, well, not normal, but better than apparently the water paints I heard about. Hopefully I don't have to worry about that.
What?
I'd rather not start melting.
Oh no. Did people from our side say they were gonna bring paint?
Not yet. I just heard from Mr. Musselfings that they had something called water-based paints.
Yeah, and of course water. Oh. Yeah, it's safe for us, but I'll try and pass the word on to have people not use those around slimes.
Thank you. Luckily all it's been is the berries so far. It tastes weird mixed with the hot dog, though.
If that is the fate of our own, though you were
Dad,
far too young.
someone threw paint at you while you were eating?
Upon her youthful
That's...
and we have
Well, technically, still there's like a third of a hot dog just dissolving in her head.
Right. Apologies, I'm still
Interesting type of sausage.
getting used to everything around here.
We heard people might want to store things, so if anyone from you people want to in the tavern, we opened up the actual tavern itself so it can be put on tables.
I will pass the word along. Thank you.
Thank you.
Excuse me, you run the tavern, right? Or help run the tavern?
Yes.
I can't fly with pants on me. Do you have any like water that you could spare so I could clean off?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you coming.
Oh. Who passed that on?
That would be this man. I have the pants, sweatpants is what they're called. Yeah, I was gonna deliver it to the people.
Oh, okay. Just give stuff to the pool. Yeah.
I see you've enjoyed the PX.
Book it.
Yeah. Soda.
Mayor.
I've missed this.
Mayor, can you come over here? Can you help me?
Yeah,
I need to clean the paint off my wings so I can fly. Could you
the
help
paint
me?
pants would be for her.
She's covered in paint.
However,
I got some. No, I got a bucket of
Do you-
water. It's fine.
do you need to?
I mean, I can. If you're, they said the UN people were with her, so I can give the pants to you. You can just give it to her later if that makes it easier.
I did not think this through.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can do that.
Sure. Here. It should be fine if it doesn't fit or if it feels snug in any way. Just let us know and we can open it back up and fix it so that way it feels better.
Thank you. What do I owe you for?
Oh, that's not through me. I assume Miss Mana has already taken care of payment or help. I don't know. I'm just here to deliver it.
And I apologize. I know we've been introduced before. Can I get your name again?
Oh, Sopa Silco.
Oh, is it good?
Apologies. It's been
Is
a
it good?
rough week, so
My mouth feels like it's
my memory's a little
floating.
hazy, but thank you again.
I get that. It's not a problem at all. Just trying to help.
I love that song.
I have a lot of energy. I think I'm gonna fly to my next 3 stops today. That sounds great.
Yeah.
Dragon.
I'm not. It's a costume. It's a costume, dear. I'm not a dragon.
Do you have any mail, Dragon?
I don't have any mail. No.
I ask you again. Do you have any mail?
They're already on their way.
I don't think so. I already received my mail.
Good on you, Mayor. Good on you. There's some
I heard a
news,
rumor.
that I'm worried about.
I tried to give him.
I don't like how this is going.
a
What?
really fucking big carrot. And
I
he
heard the
said,
rumor.
You know, that's kind
You
of
were
fucked
setting up a
you know,
stall.
just- And
Okay, that's a good rumor. Okay, I thought it was a bad. Yes, we are setting up a stall.
I am excited.
I tried. You know, I tried.
We have
You
a
tried.
lot of food. We have a lot of
I'm
food.
Oh, Mayor.
very excited then.
Here, there's some water, and the one on the side is lavender tea.
How much?
There's something on your face.
Just 2.
You're... If I had...
For both?
I was going to say, if I had
Yes,
to guess,
just
it's
for the
paint.
tea.
There's more paint now.
There is a lot of paint.
Thank you very much.
I just came back from cleaning myself in the river.
You? Do you have
I think it should be more expensive.
Do I have what?
It used to be more expensive, I'm pretty sure.
paint? For Dana?
Dahana discount?
I passed
Maybe
mine
it's a
on
Dahana
to
discount. You see
Margarita.
Lily, you see her fucking covered in paint.
Slightly occupied.
No! No, slightly occupied. Paint.
Uh,
What are you holding?
Yeah, no, I don't want to get that on the pants.
Paint.
Speaking of
It's just dry pigments. You just take fistful, you throw.
I seem to be the common target
It's
that everybody just
supposed
goes
to be
to.
thrown at certain people. Am I not
It's a
supposed to
throw
throw?
paint
What are the rules?
You're the one
I
most
don't know.
respected around here.
Everyone. The point
I don't know
is,
about that
we
one.
cover
Just
each
don't
other.
tell me things
We are
about it.
covered in paint. We are all one in
But I respect you a lot.
color, and we are covered. And it's whole thing. Listen, I'm a few beers in, okay?
Okay, let's see it. Let's see it.
That would explain the. Hello. Why is everyone jumping from roofs and railings?
This.
Because that is what
Said it's
Harpy
a
and Rabbit do,
snack thing.
alright?
It's a bag of chips. I don't know. They said it's some kind of snack.
Oh no, he
How about
didn't
this?
change. Oh. No.
Do you want it?
Do you have any mail?
I do not. Apologies.
I ask again. Do you have any mail?
I have paint.
The scent is strong, isn't it?
I'll take the refill, thank you.
One handing out the paint. Who do you think is going to?
good.
She doing okay?
She partially walked here on her own, and she's eating. So
Tasty, isn't it?
So, do we know what happened? Do we know what happened to her? Did we just find her in the woods?
They know that he is.
She got attacked in the woods, and yeah, we found her about a week ago and have been helping her recover.
I think today is turning to be a good day.
Poor girl.
Tomorrow. They'll be right here.
Yeah.
She been able to speak? Or say anything?
You know, today's kind of a milestone day.
Hmm?
Not that I've noticed yet.
What were you saying, Mayor?
I said, you know, today's kind of a milestone day.
What do you mean?
Been able to find the Major, but have you seen Van Owens? Or has he been also elusive? Right.
You can whisper to us if you like.
Dahana is also
Mm-hmm.
the day I was born.
Excuse me. Miss Ringate, do you know where I could acquire some parchment?
Here. That building all the way over there with the newspaper sitting on outside of it, it has a printing press inside there with a whole bunch of parchment.
Alright then, if I am permitted to go inside and take some.
A very blue day, isn't it?
Here. Yeah. She hands you
In a good way.
some collar to cover just the fee. There you go. Just put that on the table right by the front door, and just grab some.
Oh, if it costs money, then I could pay with my own. There's no need for you to pay for me. Alright. I'm under orders from Captain Varus to compile a census of the citizens of this town.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Am I?
Hmm?
Try this. She falls on a tub. But things.
I think I just fucking died.
Try this.
What is it?
Try this.
What is it?
It's like a tub of ice cream. What do you think?
It's wondrous, isn't it?
You eat it too fast, you'll get a headache.
It is
That is true.
delicious but disgusting at the same time.
You'll have to see it close. Would you like to try some ice cream?
It is delicious, but it has this. It's leaving this fucking terrible coating on my tongue that I do not like.
You don't like it?
Brush your teeth after.
It's like milk.
What was that?
Just brush your teeth afterwards. It's good for you anyways.
Or do you want some more of the chips? Oh.
It tastes almost like just pure sugar afterwards.
There's a good reason for
Don't
that.
give them too much. Don't give them too much.
Oh, say.
I don't.
I've had it
You
before.
don't just eat sugar on
It's
its own. That's not.
brain move. Your
That's not
head
a
will.
thing.
Oh goodness! What
At
is-
some
what
point,
is the
I'll
feeling
explain
that
to
you
you
get?
how the
It's
ingredients list on a cereal box works. Yeah, we kinda do, at times.
becomes too much. In short.
Cereal box.
You know what?
Not all of our food is the
You know what
healthiest.
When you have something sweet for too long.
I know what ingredients are.
Oh, I know
forgot
that.
what that was for a second. There's been too many new things today. Okay. There was a big store. I smelled a lot of chicken and it smelled delicious. And it was hidden behind like a door.
Oh yeah, I took
and
one
now
too.
it's in...
Yeah. I also got this.
Would you want to stand up and see the view?
I don't really. I've been taught, really basic. What's the word for it? How to read. It starts with, in English. I've been learning how to read really basic English.
No, it's English.
My hand is here if you need aid.
No, they said English.
English.
I have this thing. It says IPA on it. I don't know what it means.
Oh.
That's a beer.
Oh. There's a whole lot of them.
There's a lot of beers there.
Inside these cool doors that make things really cold.
Yes.
Are you just trying? Are you trying to make moves on me today? What is happening?
No! Oh my god! Don't look at me, please.
I can't believe Koyuki does not exist anymore.
I can't believe Koyuki fucking died.
My continuity will never be the same.
No. One day, perhaps.
So...
I have a question. Why do you guys have so many clothing articles with just square or rectangular paintings on them?
Yeah?
They have a lot of that.
It's screen printing. You can get pretty much whatever you want for a design on a shirt.
Screen printing.
Right. Actually, it's kind of a similar process to your printing press, but for fabric and multiple colors.
Really? That's so interesting.
When are they going to have a, I've been to Bihana before. They usually have, competitions or whatever it be.
I
during the
think
day.
we're going to be setting most of that up for tonight rather than...
Tonight?
I think there might be a little bit happening today, but maybe. I don't know. The jury's kind of out on that.
I just know back in the other town on the way here, they did archery.
There is indeed going to be an archery competition, to my understanding. I think that might be tonight, too. I think that's tonight, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's
Understood.
tonight, yeah. But there is going to be one.
Yes.
I'd love to be a part of that.
What the
So...
Paint?
Okay.
No.
You look like you died. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just got into the purple paint, and the red and the...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I saw you this morning and I thought you kind of came back from the dead. But if I did not, you're good. Look all right.
So, before these get covered in paint, sweatpants from Sopa.
You doing okay over there?
By way of mana.
Yeah.
Whenever she's ready.
What do you want to tuck yourself into these?
Ready for what?
Pants.
Change in fashion.
It's cold.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. I probably should have planned my fashion day better, so...
No, this is perfect. It fits with the whole thing that we're trying to do, remember?
So, we just throw...
be targeted.
Paint.
The mayor and I
Please.
can help you get into them.
God. Please.
Oh, speaking of...
Wrong one. Oh well.
You
Come on.
just fucking threw the. Wow, that's rude.
You feel fingerprints on your back writing something.
Oh. If you want to do it
I was told to celebrate.
What is right?
The hand is there for you to grab
It was the wind. I mean,
The wind?
You're totally
The wind doesn't write
overreacting.
things on my back. What did you write on my back?
There we go.
Lord Bart. Or Kippy.
Probably gonna get it washed away anyway. So
here we are.
It's washable.
I need to find Harry. Yeah. Has any of you seen Harry?
She was down by the lake about
I saw her
5
down
minutes
by the
ago.
river.
There you are.
Alright, I'll go check down there.
Alright.
Like
Thank you.
went down by the river.
Landry.
That is a classic, by the way. Well done.
If you could help me place the pants down.
I mean, he's just asking for it, a white suit.
So, place the black pants right here and we'll be able to get them into it.
Alright.
Alright, lift your left leg.
If you're busy, I can wait a second, but there was something I just want to talk to you about.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
I've been looking for our Dirkin friend,
There we are. Tuck that in.
Is this a part?
Bring it up, bring it,
Over
bring
the
it up, bring it up.
toes.
I'll do it.
There we go.
If that's kind of a concern. But I do
Alright.
talking about
Now let's get the other one.
out
There we go.
there.
There we are. Look at you.
There's a drawstring if you want to adjust the waist any.
And they look nice on you too.
If you would like to, Matt, to help tighten it.
Mm-hmm.
There we are. Much better.
I think it looks nice.
Are you wanting to stay up or are you wanting to sit?
I think she's about to sit.
Right.
There we go.
But I also don't want you to have to carry
You
it,
did
so
great.
I can't look for.
I could run back and get it for you when you need it.
Look,
What do
need
you
to
need?
do
Listen, it'll
That I
be really
think-
hot. Alright? This thing
yeah.
is really warm, and I'm
Of course.
sweating already.
It may take me a minute,
Have to
though.
keep
I am
looking.
preoccupied with priority
I'm an Arctic fox.
orders.
I'm
Right.
Arctic
What do you have
I'm
to
an
do?
Arctic wolf. It doesn't matter either way. This is hot though. I'm not
Well,
sure
I
if
am
it's
currently
hot.
creating a census of all the civilians who live in this town.
What
One
are
might
you?
Okay.
You can trust me, oh my.
Incoming.
Apologies for the interruption. I require your names for the census.
I don't think you really require my name. I think it's kind of implied, but you know.
The orders did not mention to exclude anyone.
Under whose orders?
Captain Varus.
Okay, so these two are he is actually
Out of
not staying
town.
in town. He's just kind of here temporarily. He's not technically in town. He stays out in
I'm
the
a
forest, so
hunter
he's
from the
not part of the
forest.
census. She is staying here. I don't know if she's going to be staying in town. So would you want her to be in the census? Because I don't know what she plans on doing once she recovers.
Well, she is an elven catkin with her master. as I am told.
Correct.
I would like to get your names on the census regardless, as it could be important for governing the area.
You can see it's on her pendant right there that she's wearing, written down.
No, it will not be needed.
If that's what he says, then that's what he says. You know, I don't really think. I think you would
I do have
understand.
that as a
Of all
request.
people.
I apologize, but these are my orders.
We are not citizens of this town. If that is what you're... Oh.
As the mayor of the town, I override his order for these two.
I apologize, but your orders do not override in this case.
They absolutely do.
They do not, because these orders are also those of my primary master and prima.
I don't care.
I apologize, but whether you care or not does not matter.
If you can...
I will tear that paper out of your hand
to Captain
right now.
Varus of the exclusion. I would appreciate it. I'm sure that you would agree.
All I'm saying is that if I don't know who it is, then I don't care.
I apologize.
What they say.
And your name, sir?
Well, as you noted, you're looking for citizens of the town. I'm enlisted
yes, I am.
of the
However,
base.
Captain Varus noted that we should also note down the names of the United Nations, as they are staying here for an extended period of time.
Private Landry. Landry.
I apologize. Could you please write that for me? I do not know what these characters are.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Is that
Spells out
one
Pac-Man in English.
absurd outfit Varus?
Did anything?
Oh no, I was just
all the way over there.
Yes, Varus was put into a peculiar outfit by his friends.
We're sort of gathering food.
I'll get you to see that in a
I've
moment.
been looking at him for the past 10 minutes and did not realize who he was until he just turned around and saw his tail.
You, tea, or...
No, we can't recognize it's them, remember?
Excuse me,
I was
sir.
just looking around. Oh, hello?
No, I think we totally can because it looks like a onesie, but you know.
Census. Captain Varus ordered me to compile one.
Yeah.
I think he's.
McLean?
They made Varus very funny clothing.
Forgive me my asking.
With rabbit ear. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, wait, no, wait, that's actually torture.
To the base moment.
Oh, that's so funny.
Alright, just, don't.
But it's so screwed up at the same time.
Yes, good morning.
Oh, that's so good.
I'm missing something clearly.
The wolf gonna go in war with the rabbit king and, you know, dressing...
Typically don't get along.
Oh,
Could you please double
Okay,
check if I am
yeah.
spelling this right?
Yeah, I should have.
Okay, P-R-O-S-N. Yep. Okay, that's good.
Enjoying the festivities?
How are you, Mr.
Or
McLean?
build up to the festivities?
Jan is its own word.
I got painted. I got painted on my way here.
I also got painted, as you can see.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Mr. McLean.
Hello?
Accustomed to your language.
No, you were
I
the one
don't
I saw
believe we-
before that had the camera.
Who are you compiling?
You took a picture of me before.
Captain Varus.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it makes sense. We'd need to know if any of us are going missing.
Do they need to be processed to be...
Professor, I'm so sorry.
Or do you have ones that can... What
Takes the walk.
do you call it instant...
Nah. I'm a bit more old school. Ziomara has a instant Polaroid camera. I like the quality and degree of freedom that a processed film gives me. Lets me make my own copies too. in the event that I need to.
Hey.
Hello there, Mr. Van Owen.
Hello, do either of you have a pair of double A's on you?
What kind of question is that? That is inappropriate.
Checking the PX.
How necessary do you need the batteries?
It will
That is
absolutely prevent
inappropriate,
psychological
Mr.
harm.
Van Owens.
Pops out a pair of batteries.
That is
Double A batteries.
inappropriate.
Double A batteries.
Checking the PX.
Checking the PX? Perfect. We'll go and check in the PX. Come on, I don't think
You'll
you broke
find them.
anything. You'll be okay.
I can
Come on,
sacrifice
here.
my camera. I wouldn't want to, but I could do it.
I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Yes, apologies. Cameras? I mean, if you want a picture taken, I'm happy to.
Hello, Culture.
If you could. Mayor, if you could, for anyone who do come up here, Varys and I have decided this is paint-free zone, so if people want a chance to sit down and drink and
Paint-free
eat.
zone up here. That I am very okay with that idea, just so that, you know,
Very
it
okay
doesn't,
with that.
you know, that,
Just, we came up with rule just now, so no one else know. Spread word. I don't do my best.
Everybody paint-free zone. Paint-free zone.
Yeah, it's a paint-free zone.
But nonetheless, I'll be alright for that
I need
picture as
to
long as you
go.
send it to the mayor.
And delete it right after.
Well, I mean, I could, I could shred any. You want one copy? I can get you one copy. What do you want the picture of?
I want it.
Mayor, if you would want to get closer. To us three?
Okay.
Ah,
Are you
I
asking, like,
see.
bench? Okay.
Look at the man.
You gonna need a flash in this light?
If you're able
Is this
to.
the,
later.
Nah.
If you have the strength.
Okay.
Is this the one you, found?
Prefer to
Later,
not
are you awake?
broadcast that as much, but
Right.
I see you are asleep. Can you look at him for me, later? No flash, if you're able to.
Yeah, of course. One more. Alright. Say cheese.
Make sure to smile.
Cheers.
Perfect. Alright, I can get those processed, maybe I'll sneak back to the, base later tonight and get them, Actually, tell you what, I'll sneak back sometime today, put them in the, dark room.
You know, a lot of festivities
Get 'em exposing
are
and
happening
then-
tonight, too.
I'll get them back to you by tonight, actually.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's
Of
gonna be an
course.
archery
Happy
competition.
to help. Archery, eh? I mean, well, you know, I don't want to brag or anything. I did a bit of archery back in my college days.
Oh, really?
You know, every other
We should
weekend or
sign you
so
up
with the
then.
guys. I mean, look at me now. I've put on like 20 pounds, and I'm
It's like,
well,
it's one of those things that you never quite fully forget.
what the hell? Put me in. As long as someone else can take my picture doing it.
Alright.
What's with the shopping basket?
The PX opened and I took a bunch of stuff from it.
There.
What'd you get?
Yeah, apparently beer. I didn't know because there's this, like, you guys have these doors that just make things cold. It's really cool.
Are you getting a good enough rest, later?
Ice cream and a really big carrot, like a carrot, like literally like this big.
Bam.
What are you gonna do with something that big, Amari?
Literally a bachelor's shopping basket.
I know that. Well, I know that one of your UN people were in there, and they said something about mayor's gotta make do or something. I don't get it, but you know.
I mean, well, you chop it up. I mean, it's a big carrot. You chop it up, and you have a lot of carrots for your carrot stew.
They like chips.
I mean, you couldn't. I don't think you could eat
The
something
chips,
that
I
big.
have chips. And
How is she doing?
just I just kind of ran around
They're doing
grabbing
good.
as much
Just
stuff as
giving
I
them
could.
some rest before we move on.
Perfect. Get any pizzas in there? Frozen pizzas? Do we have those at the exchange?
Probably.
This wouldn't
What
really
would
be a
you
way to cook
do
it.
with them?
That
Yeah.
reminds me. I will be right back.
Yeah, I guess you couldn't really heat them up. Next time you're in there, grab some of the frozen pizzas. Those are good, especially the Toast-Bitos.
Again, when you're ready, Lita, anytime. Just
That's a
tap on to
stupid
me.
name.
I will know.
Hey, that's part of the branding. Believe me.
You like those over the Red Menace pizzas?
Why would you brand a pizza?
It's been a long time, but this brought me back to my bachelor shopping days. You know, nowadays, I usually, well, back when I still, you know, could go out for
You're saying
pizza,
you're
I'd
not
go
a
out.
bachelor?
No, I'm married. Been married for 20 years.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Indeed. Congratulations.
Mr. Landry over here looks like a bachelor.
It's open,
All these
but I
other
think
waters
it's
do.
so people can
That's true. They really all do.
store stuff in there, not as a tavern.
mind.
Yeah, people are using it to cook their dishes, I think.
Why would you cook a dish? You don't cook a dish, you cook food.
Hey, cooking their meals, preparing their food.
You gotta cut us some slack. We've only been speaking this language for a few months for some of us, so, you know, our word choice sometimes
There we go.
There you
are.
You know what? That's fair. That's
isn't
pretty
as
fair.
cromulent as it could be.
Well, come on, let's get your drink in the base. I prepared some Californian wine, all the way from California.
I want to go real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go yell at Varus real quick.
I never had wine.
Good.
Don't forget your stuff.
A little bit of recompense from getting painted on.
Can't believe the mayor forgot their stuff.
I think the large fox wants to be let into the
Whimpers, paws at door.
Are you supposed to be in there?
Just move, it's just downstairs from here.
Okay, well, I mean, you know, I won't judge. Ugh.
Why would you let an animal...
Clean that door's locked.
Oh, never mind. Door's locked. Can't let you in. Sorry.
Here.
Oh, don't look.
When you get the time,
This is
she'll
a
hand
big fox, is it?
hold over a small little vial, and you'll see various herbs and such floating inside
You know,
of
I'm
it,
not one to
suspended
make
in water.
assumptions on the
Heat it up just
strange new
slightly,
world I
not too
inhabit.
warm.
Have a good day.
Got the little floral parts.
Wait, hold on a
Let her
minute.
drink that. Should help her.
Hold on. Let me get a picture of this. Let me get a picture of this. Oh, damn it.
Surprised to see one of your kind here.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi there. Did you need something?
I don't know, but that fox really wants to get inside.
Slime.
With all the food that's being cooked.
Okay, careful. Oh.
I think they
Are
want to
you
go
trying
in.
to get food? No.
I think I might take a. I know today's gonna be a long
this
day.
is
I'm probably
weird.
gonna take a little power nap.
I think that's good. You know, get ready for the
If you're
festivities
wanting to go
later.
downstairs, my voice can lead you either way.
She has a nose and cat ears painted on her face right now.
Cat whiskers, sorry.
Nice.
Oh.
Yep,
Yeah, it looks better than
daughter's
my
a bit of
face
an
paint.
artiste.
He's just been splattered. Actually, no, you, yeah, you were there. You were there when it happened. Did you just draw some goofy glasses on me and not a mustache because I already have a mustache?
I'll give you a goatee.
Thank you. Although, you know, I don't want to be the one to tell you this. The captain of the guard said the patio's a no paint zone, so you don't want to get into trouble or anything up here.
Yeah, I'm not really adding paint as much as I'm removing it in select areas.
Oh, I see. Understandable. Carry on.
You know, loopholes and all that.
Yeah. Well, actually, tell you what. Hold on. If you're going back to the base, would you mind dropping these this roll of films in the dark room for me? I think it's one of the ones near where the actually just put it in my quarters. I have a place for processing them there. I want to get those processed and ready for them. I want to get them processed before tonight so I can show them to the people.
Tell you what, there's we got the secure boxes
Hey,
where
we're
we
on
keep
the
things
move.
confiscated. I'm just gonna put it in there.
Good thing.
It'll be safe there because it'll be locked. Get it
It's not exactly written right though. Or spelled correctly.
Oh.
Where my voice is where stairs will lead downwards.
Like scrub, like you scrub a pot? That's kind of. Why would you put
No,
that
like I do think they mean like, you know, a scrub bush, you know, dead
Just
one.
from showing
off
your cool.
This is a,
you know,
Oh, thank you.
the coolest of the
I intended to go, but there's not
going
supposed to be
to
a K there, alright? We're just kind of waiting.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think they'd be able to spell the
We're
wrong
here in the
language right.
point-based system of drip and
Oh.
coolness.
Well, what is on your?
So wait, does this mean I now need to get
Randy
ice?
is winning.
Is it alright if I cut back?
Yeah, they got a whole lot of weird things for fashion. Apparently you wear ice as well, which is just jewelry. I don't know why they call jewelry ice. It's not like it's gonna melt, right? Not like it's put in the forge.
I'm gonna go take a power nap. I'll see y'all in a bit.
The paint stuff, you see her, you see him like
Okay.
covered in paint. Still. But the paint stuff?
Always
that
the
up there
way.
is a paint-free zone.
So I was told.
Always.
I'm gonna go check on this.
How are you doing, Landry?
Sorry, I'm waiting on Varus to finish having a conversation with
She's
him.
good.
Yell at him.
She's walking more. Good. And everyone is curious who she is and
Oh, by the way,
how she got here and
from your world, the DX is open.
as they say, cat is out of the box.
I mean,
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, ironic.
That's
And
the device that
Lord
actually
Bart's
makes the
attendant in particular is
She
getting
likes chips.
pushy nosy.
reporter, he's like the
Yes, they are very close with,
have to make sure that
as I understand,
it's one of those affairs.
with Empire.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, by all means, talk to him.
And they report everything to them, so... Political scandal, remember?
Right now,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Here we are at that point.
Wolfkin and Rabbitkin just talking.
later because I don't know what's happening.
Good fun stuff in the coming weeks.
Feel a little bad.
Don't worry.
Oh, no.
We'll get through that.
From a long distance.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta go point something out.
Amari and Natalie, could I borrow you both for a minute?
I need to go check on my patient first, but then I would love to once I have a moment. Is it a
They're
private?
able to eat solids, at least
A little
chips.
bit.
Is it private enough that we can just go
They're able to
stand over
walk
there and
along.
whisper?
Well,
That's good to see.
I have something to give to you. Let's put it that way.
Going up. This is the first time we're trying.
I've been waiting for the past like 5 minutes for him to talk.
Maclo, don't be stabbing me.
Hold on there, friend.
Is she not being in?
Yes,
It's a costume. It's just part of this holiday.
You know what?
Just
I think a lot of these
relax.
it's actually like beans and barbecue.
Thank you.
It's
clothing from the other world.
Maclo.
It is like.
You are being eaten by an animal.
No, it's not being.
It's okay.
that's what's happening.
It's okay.
That's okay. That makes more sense.
My heart
Look,
might burst
I'm
at this
fine.
point.
You're right, I can carnivorous.
I'm gonna finally go.
Don't encourage it.
I'll make sure. Don't worry.
What's going on? Why are you dressed like animal? You trying to hunt?
I don't think I can hunt in this.
I'll be honest. Sit down. Get the bottle out of my case here and drink a little bit.
I think it would be quite difficult.
Alright,
Snagging at everything. Difficult to walk, honestly. Kind of limiting legs. It's not very great. It's a costume though.
They were able to walk their way all the way over here and down these stairs.
Should I get the cart?
You're doing great.
Okay, now that I know he's just speaking out.
Everything is good. We'll see. We'll see.
My outfit may not hold up if I do this.
Oh, look. Slide past.
I'm sorry.
That's some impressive arm strength you've got there, Dr.
No, not at all.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
Let's go and show you.
Feel their business or anything.
I do have a guitar.
There might be some frogs that have pattern of pink and yeah. That's
Hey.
not like, look, the belt isn't properly.
You are strong.
Sort of.
What is that?
You
No,
are
I'm
strong.
not lifting up my shirt to show off the belt.
Those ones.
That's for elbow stuff.
Move it.
Very good. Very good.
We want to avoid
See.
that.
You start dancing now.
But for now, it's part of the
I mean, I
festival,
can, you know, I don't know how to, you know, dance properly. I can do like, you know, little.
I'm gonna get some mileage out of this. I'm gonna see what I can.
Wonder, we're both here.
You are doing wondrously, Sam.
Yes.
We're both here. What should we do?
Dance. Definitely a dance.
I don't think she's gonna let go, Michael. You may.
Where my voice is another descent upstairs.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Do you need rest?
Oh, fuck.
I'll let Ninja with a bottle opener. I always come prepared. Always prepared.
It's been quite an experience.
Can't they stick around in the winter?
Not just using a table.
There is another railing where my voice is.
It is a day to celebrate.
They cannot see very far.
Depending on how much motor function she's gotten back, she may not be able to see properly.
Major?
Found out what it was.
Happy Donna.
You did.
Yeah. Happy to Hana.
Yeah, there is...
See, you're getting into the spirit of things.
There's an option.
Well, trying, I guess.
Come back! Now, inner system.
Best I can, at least.
Have you done some useful things about it?
Dennis.
If you want any of the beer from the PX, you should grab it now. The residents seem to have figured out what it is. It's going quick.
Speaking of, he has a six-pack. Thirsty?
I'm good, but thanks.
All right.
He's able to figure things out.
I'll see if I'll grab one of my own.
He's learning under books and other things from your world.
How are you holding up?
There are things in this world that can cure. Things I
Honest
haven't
answer?
seen in your world.
I have no idea.
He's an odd man.
I'm aware. Let's go.
Well, how do you feel?
Certain he is well and familiar with how,
Not sure.
physiology
Burned out.
many of the people here work.
I'm on fumes at the moment.
I don't exactly expect him to know how benefits
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Better to just be patient with her.
Look, I ain't gonna tell you it gets easier being exposed to all this, but
I'll let you know once we get
over time you eventually do find
to them.
well, you either find numbness or you find a reason to keep pushing on through it.
Well, this should be good.
Pardon me again. Sorry.
No, that's not exactly encouraging to look forward to for an outlook.
Yeah. Well, I mean, after someone told me, a 20-something fledgling war journalist in Afghanistan the same thing. Well, they told me the bullshit version. They told me that eventually you'll, get used to it and you'll feel better. Figure,
Yeah.
At least a little bit of reality might be better. I didn't get the chance to tell you. I'm sorry about the rabbit, Ken.
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
It was. We all went in not knowing the situation.
That's the damn
real blame to.
You are strong.
I should have been more prepared. I went in thinking it would be like any other expedition out into a that I was doing somewhere in the Middle East. I
Very good.
didn't have the right clothes, didn't have any money, didn't brief myself on the surrounding conflicts. We
Take a breath.
were lucky to make it out alive, but I shouldn't have put you or Professor Huckleberry at that risk. I saw something and I leapt at it.
Well, Major wasn't going to let you go solo, so. And.
Have a little bit of a drink.
And technically, this is my job. So. It's what I signed up for.
When the next year comes around.
Your first interaction with folks shouldn't have been to it didn't have to be. I regret that your first interaction with those people had to be taking the life of one. I mean, you're part of the younger generation. You're gonna be here well after all the old fucks like me have died off. So it's gonna be up to, well, you and some other folks to figure out what to do once we're all gone.
I hope we figure something out sooner than then.
GM present.
I don't know if this place will last that long.
He gave them the thing that.
That's the thing, it's not
prepared for them.
Another McLean real answer coming towards you. There's never gonna be a moment where we say, we figured all of it out. It's gonna be day after day, new problems pop up, and we solve them to the best of our ability. Conflicts end, new ones start. Different groups serve their own interests. You ever hear the saying, war never changes? I remember it's from
War never changes.
My kid talked about that in one of those games he was playing. But I remember the thesis being, it's
Smiley
the people in the wars.
Smiley face.
That's it.
Nope. All I did was a smiley face. Oh, no, not on my dress.
Somewhat, yeah.
Oh, come on, it's a Dahana dress. Isn't that what it's... You figure it'll look more, it'll look more the part spotted with paint, don't you think?
Oh, what do you mean like this? There goes.
No impression.
That's going down the back of my neck.
To accentuate. The burp accentuated it. But oh, by the way.
I don't know what you want me to say, just...
Refreshed.
Recursion. Hey, nice
Nice.
get up.
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Recursion.
Happy to
No,
hunt.
no. What's...
He's unhide.
What's recursion?
Yeah, that's paint. That's paint. You just got splattered with paint.
My cigarette goes out with a fizzle.
Yes. I apologize. We're blocking the way. To go up.
You haven't. If you want to escape it,
Thank you for your
the only way
patience.
to escape it is to be on the balcony. The balcony is the only no paint zone.
But
I'm going to go
They're
smoke
on.
on the balcony.
You better run.
times will be
There you
changing.
go.
And I don't want. I hope you don't stay. I hope you don't hang on the rabbitkin for too long. Because there's gonna be
Should I have
there's gonna be more hard decisions.
No, you're fine.
I was just dressing up like Harry.
No, you're fine.
Personal thing. Something happened when we were
Personal thing.
when we were out.
Wrote back a letter to me after I wrote them about.
Don't worry about it. No one.
Sure.
It's not about anyone here.
Okay, fair.
Got something that you will like.
I say, right.
Can we
They just mostly need time.
make a little room for her if she gets her momentum up?
Yeah,
I
of course.
Today, so by next week you should have the pants.
Thank you.
She takes out 2 identical-looking letters.
Place with less ears.
There.
Yeah.
Corporate.
Yeah.
I got one. And so did Van Owens. Apparently, Big Pharma on the other side has gotten wind of oceans and are inviting us to
Okay.
a
All right.
conference to tell everybody all about the lovely uses for them and how much they can admire.
There you go. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I know. I know what you're talking about. So.
Okay, let's see.
Do you get involved with Dahana or? Huh?
Between me and you is a step.
Okay.
Oh, right. What's the...
Pardon?
I'm telling you, they're going to liberate you, but they take people away. I don't really.
Would you rather want a wall? I'll be your wall. And Natalie will be your wall, if need be.
What is that?
There you go.
Yeah, interesting. So my overlay just broke.
We'll carry you back.
So that's awkward. As far as how did Varus find out? I'm gonna guess Brendavir explained to him. Or the mayor. See if I can fix this. Oh, this is completely broke. Interesting.
Let's get them back to the building.
You need a hand?
I think I got her. If you want to help once we're up here.
They're probably stronger than me. So.
I don't know. She feels heavier than before, but I think it's something else.
I've gotten them to eat chips. Different teas.
I heard.
So, I have good news and I have bad news.
Lay you down.
There is always bad news.
Okay. Okay. Come here.
The good news, at least part of the good news. It's in part. I was able to get in contact with my mother. She's the only elf that I have good standing with. I've written letters to her over the years, and she's still back at Altum, which is the main city of elves.
Okay.
My house, the Facilitator.
Good news. That you have your mother, okay?
They are one of the head merchants of medical and treatment.
Okay.
So, good news is from the descriptions that I gave them of all of the conditions. Well, they can't say exactly because they're not here. What we're doing already is good.
I mean, I could have.
Good to hear.
So, this is why I said maybe we take it easy on giving her a bunch of medications and other things.
Yes.
She's on a very specific kind of drug, or at least that's what they used on her. There is effectively a counter drug, to keep it simple for you. There is a counter drug, but I would not suggest giving it to her, because we don't know what it will do. Foreign biology, it's not tested. We've already seen someone break out in hives because of a rash cream.
How... I should ask this. How strong or potent is this anti-drug?
Very potent.
If we had known what it was that she's drugged with, days ago she would probably be on her feet already.
I mean, how much would it affect the system more so? How, for instance,
It is heavy on the liver.
I went on a trip for about a week. I was away from the base. I went towards the nearby plague town because I wanted to deliver the vaccines to see what would happen.
This isn't a vaccine, Bendevier.
I
It's
know.
a very, very different thing. Trust me, I want to help her as much as you do. But professionally speaking, it's not all of the education that I have. Giving her this drug should only be in an emergency, and given how well she has responded to just allowing her body to work through it naturally, getting her fresh air, plenty of food, plenty of water, and allowing her body to cycle out that drug.
I'm on your side
naturally on
about
its
this.
own.
I'm just relaying what I've gone through.
Yes, but I need you to
The
trust me.
vaccines worked.
As a professional.
My setup is severely screwing
This
up at
is
the moment.
stuff
What
from
the
our
heck?
side. And I know you received some mysterious training from whoever. But this is my area of expertise, dealing in chemicals and biology.
I'm
I
not
need
saying
you to
giving them
trust me.
anti-drug. I agree with you. Just a relay of info that
Okay, got my tools back. That's the first time I've had that crash on me.
How does it look?
Not what I was expecting when I went to turn around.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. Also,
yeah.
Well, I guess.
I have no idea what is appropriate for this holiday, so
They just said
rock
dress
it.
in anything you want, and so I did. That's the most I could have gathered for the past 2 weeks.
So what did you put on the forms to get this stuff in?
Oh, you see, that was more like cultural exchange, because I needed a cosplay costume. Well, this is actually like pretty well made stuff.
Just be careful.
Pretty expensive costume.
The rabbitkin seem to think that anything that looks like armor is armor and like to poke at it.
Oh, it is armor.
Okay, just they may test it.
It's a practical cosplay. But anyways. Oh.
I suppose I should let her in. Is that the mayor at the door?
No, Ring just opened the door, looked at me, and closed the door.
Alright, I want to see this reaction.
Asking her this questions in the state that she's in is not gonna...
The bad news. What?
Hi.
Hi.
Are we auditioning for the Highlander?
Harsh.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was the good
Movie.
news.
Yes, that was the... Wait, so that was all of the good news? Okay, what's the bad news?
Every elven cat can... Well, first of all, there's an event going on in autumn. Where these people called the Spades are hunting down elven nobility. They're doing a revolution, if you've heard of that.
I know what a revolution is, yes.
Now these Spades are... Elven catkin are, as I told you, usually loyal servants of the nobles. And what they want the elven catkin to do is serve an oath to these Spades to permanently detach themselves from them. Either that or it's death.
So, from what I'm gathering...
Leave them here, is what I say.
It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna let it happen.
I know.
Do what I have to do.
With the low amount of life I will have left, I will risk it. For whatever means.
She will be safe.
How much longer do
I will
you
see to it.
Because I noticed you're looking a bit different today.
Hair dye, contacts. If you were to meet me without being a snow elf, without the paleness, this is how you would see me. As a regular elf.
I see. And again, that doesn't really answer my question. How much longer do you have?
I don't know.
What is this disease doing? Because maybe there is some sort of treatment for it.
Maybe from your end. My mother said that
That's what I'm
they have found no cure.
They found no cure, but we've found a lot of cures for different diseases on Earth.
I may seem brash and bold. It's just...
Brash is being a bit headstrong. You kicked a mortar.
I did.
If I can find some time in between trying to handle her case, the research that I'm doing, and the whole reason I'm here in the first place, trying to figure out...
You have a full
trying
job
to
ahead
figure
of you.
out the chemical weapons situation. Yeah, I've got a lot on my plate, but I'm trying to help as many people as I can. Especially if I'm probably not going home. Might as well try to make this place a little bit nicer.
You'll adapt to
I'm
it
gonna
in
have
time.
a number of questions about your condition. Anything you can tell me about others who have had it. But I'm willing to try to help you, okay?
Yeah. Numbness all around the body. Eyes glowing around a year ago. Comatose. I wrote down the steps.
I'm gonna need a bit more information than this, but this is at least a start.
How's it going?
All right, you?
Did you tell my baby your name was Pac-Man? Hmm?
They asked me to scribble on the paper, so I wrote something down.
You wrote Pac-Man?
It's a good name.
It's fine. I try to put, well, she needs the exact name. I try to put down what I at least heard of your names, but I might have butchered it because she wasn't going to take Pac-Man. Yeah, just wanted to give you the heads up of that. I need to go change. My balls hurt. Alright.
Hey, what are you doing there by yourself?
Taking up a doorway.
Alright.
What is going on out there?
Depending on the circumstances, I might not be able to do anything for you, but what research we could perform together could prove to save someone else's life. Which, I don't know about you, I would rather try to help someone else
Ice Heart's in this condition
I can't
too.
help myself.
Though they're in their younger years.
I was
If the
referring
research
more
is
to the
able to-
situation those of us at the UN have on our hands. The fact that many of them may never go home. If
that helps that end
we
too,
can't say
I'm
the
just
right
thinking
things.
of...
I'm not saying related. What I'm saying is this is what I'm doing here.
Fair enough.
People.
I just think in a
Might as well use that college
line
degree for
rather
something.
than in parts, so I apologize if I just think one way. I have had a run in one way.
I don't think she's going to be waking up anytime soon. She's looks thoroughly exhausted, given how active she was. So maybe give her a bit of time.
Right. How about this?
You okay, Landry?
Nitsa, if you're able to hear me, knock down
Yeah.
whatever is here on the table if you need help. Knock down this thing right next.
You really think there's a chance we're not going to be able to go home after this?
Not if I can do anything about it, but there's definitely a chance. There's a couple of different things we can do to try to make the case better, but that's why I haven't exactly gone reporting a bunch of stuff back to Earth yet, because, well, there's still some things we don't know. Primarily if anyone on the other side already knows about this, if it's already spreading. If it's already spread, there is no reason to keep us here. At least you guys. I haven't been able to figure out what the transmission method is. That's the big thing.
Right. How long has that progressed for?
This happened earlier.
Ever since you got here?
No, on my way back from the base. Feels weird. But it's okay.
Sorry, I have to go through a very...
As long as it's not painful.
No, I'm not in pain. Distracting, though.
You're getting some rest.
Mm-hmm. Did Jan say what she was getting up to?
Oh?
They just showed that outfit and went back down.
I think
I
they're
was wondering. I mean,
enjoying the
obviously
festivities.
Something Dahana related, but oh, well, that's nice.
I still have to pick up my outfit. I got my hair dyed and eyes contacted. I have yet to still put on whatever it is that ISOP is preparing for me.
So, can I ask a question?
Sure.
A couple of times while you were talking with some locals, you said she's Elven Catkin, and said it in such a way that just that is supposed to convey an explanation. What is that actually supposed to imply?
Elven Catkin are a specific type of what the elves called servants. They are very loyal, they're very prideful of their work. They get trained, they get sent on a journey young in their life so they can move all across Outro to learn the world and come back. They go on their own. They are independent of themselves, they can take care of themselves. They are servants. That's what they're raised to be, and that's what the spades want to get rid of. But it's more so, they were raised under anything, but they used to, back in the day, they used to be raised as warriors, assassins, whatever they were made. They're very proficient in what they do.
That's right.
So,
I was supposed to talk.
So
that's
you're
why
saying
whenever leads say try to do an action, I let them go through it themselves. I was there for them, but they take great pride in what they do. They see it as almost a shame if you try to baby them or try to. That's why I try to
How that feels.
warn you about.
she's probably super impressed with me then. I didn't know.
I haven't really. Here's what I've been able to observe, at least. They don't really look at humans in the face. I bet for reasons, but as long as you do the actions to take care, they'll recognize that. Be slow with them, be patient with them, for they can live hundreds of years.
So then the other question now is, are you saying there's potentially a recovering from abuse and torture assassin in that bed?
What I've been able to at least tell by knowing Elven Catkin is that that one's young. At least younger.
What? Can we back that up for a sec? You said assassin? Am I
One of the things that they.
Understanding of the language.
Okay, let me ease it down by saying that was one of the tasks. In current day, that's more of a ceremonial thing. They can, but less so nowadays. I'm just saying, with that in mind, they're able to train to become experts in whatever they are taught. They are very attentive.
But does that make them an assassin? That's kind of a weird leap to make. Unless you're not communicating something here. Or I'm not interpreting the language correctly here.
Back in the days when there used to be fights and scuffles throughout the war, when it was more egregious, usually back in the day they would be known for their prowess in combat. Nowadays, it's more ceremonial.
How long ago is nowadays and how long ago? Because you say that like I know the history of
I'm sorry.
elvenkind.
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years, okay. And you said that her species generally doesn't live more than a couple hundred years.
Correct.
So there's a possibility, but it's slim.
Slim. Very slim.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
Sorry, just as a hunter myself, that's more of a clear example that I can give of how attentive they are.
In the future, I wouldn't lead with that one.
Yeah, I wouldn't lead with that one. That's kind of a bad example. Like, really, really bad. Like, oh, hey, Amari, we welcomed possibly a trained killer into your house. Sorry.
If I thought
don't hate me.
of that, I would have told you that.
It's...
As much as I was able to read on them, whenever they want help, they'll ask or show it. If they don't, they don't.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
They're very, showing of that. I raised out my hand, they didn't want it. I laid away. Conversation later, they move up. And then they ask for my hand whenever they needed it. So.
Okay. Simple enough.
That's the thing. I don't know how long because my mother asked for patience and time when time is but a blink to her. So her asking of that is a lot.
I realize we haven't spoken a whole lot, but what do you think my profession is, Rendevier?
You work on a smaller level. You are a doctor. You work with, as far as what I've been able to surmise and what you've been able to describe to me, Dr. Eshielo, you... I need to step away from my hunter thinking for a second and more so in my oven. With what you're able to describe to me, at least in a simpler sense, you were able to research on the smaller level. From what I was able to research from your world, you work with probably what is called microscopes or technology that works with the things of that kind, being able to examine those type of conditions, discoveries, whatever you're able to do, but it's mostly in that level, not exactly medical per se in specific, but anything biological in that level.
So, specifically, I am a biologist, which is someone who studies living things. I do have a specialization in very, very small things, but biology, as it stands, is the study of
life.
All life. From large down to small. Now, specifically, yes, I do work with microscopes, but I also work with things that look even deeper. But I do
your
have
computers and your monitors and your machines.
Yeah, that's some of the equipment that we use. Part of what I do as well is I have studied chemistry, biology, and molecular biology. Microbiology is related in there, but I focused more at the smaller end of that scale. This is why I have been working so closely with Dr. Koval this past week. I am not a medical doctor like he is. I do not know how to perform surgery on someone. I do not know how to diagnose things particularly well based on symptoms. However, if I am provided with specific empirical evidence, I can usually figure out what's happening. He's better at making the snap calls than I am. A lot of the work that I do requires a lot of time and research and just in general energy, but also tends to be a bit more effective with more unforeseen circumstances. Because you are taking your time. This is why I said I really need you to trust me when working with Miss Litze. I have a lot of experience, and just like her, I am incredibly prideful of my work.
And as I said, I'll trust you.
I'll hold you to that. In the meantime, I'm going to trust you to keep an eye on things here for a bit, because I had someone who was telling me they needed to share something important. I don't know what. And I also would like to figure out where Amari's gotten off to. Hoping she's not gotten herself tied up in something else. Covered in paint last time I saw her.
I know soon enough I describe to them what would probably be the best option to at least let Litze see the activities is that the performances will be more downstairs and to have them look from upstairs.
Might be. You mentioned earlier that she was having difficulty seeing. This is likely due to the drugs that she has in her system right now. Part of that drug affects the nervous system effectively. Not in a detrimental way to the point of like destroying it, but it causes your limbs and your muscles to not respond. Your eyes use muscles to focus, so effectively her eyes are not able to focus enough to see things properly at a distance.
That makes clear sense then. But I was meaning more so sound, the musical performances. I think the sound of outro would kind of give them a good boost and favor.
Oh, no, absolutely. Her seeing things given the incredibly obvious signs of abuse and mistreatment, yeah. Letting her look around and try to,
And I know you're good with the mayor.
That she's...
Apologies,
What about Amari?
What was her name? The tea brewer. They showed them some
Notea?
sorts of lights and Notea, yes. And the rose, they're able to smell well and they react well with lights. From what I was able to tell, bright lights, so they are fine with that.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Like I said though, honestly, depending on how much of a dose they gave her and the signs that she's showing already, she probably only has a couple more days of this lethargicness before she really will start to perk back up, and then we can work on trying to get her proper nutrition and try to get her health back where it needs to be, back on track.
Sounds good to me.
Good.
But I'll let you make your way.
Of course. Do either of you need anything while I'm out? I can stop by the tavern and grab food.
I have not eaten a single thing all day.
I'm gonna fix that.
I'm good. I've
Do
been
you want anything?
snacking.
I can grab you just whatever if you have a preference. Or don't.
I'm all set. Thank you.
Got it. I'll be back.
Thank you, Natalie.
So one other question
How
for
are they
you.
faring up there? You went up there to look?
Still resting.
Continue.
So this group that's tracking down Elvin Catkin, do they have a sign, certain armor, any way to pick them out?
I'm not entirely sure yet. But I'd imagine with them being called the Spades, that they'd have spade markings on them.
Right. Is it bad to feel relieved to at least know that one of the potential threats has a name?
You and me both. I own this letter from my mother in my hands with such grip that I'm able to hold to at the least. Because she's all of what I have seen ever since I was born left. She's the only person ever since my birth that has accepted me. I've been running across the entire reaches of this continent to escape the horrors that have been around. It's nothing though. Most of them have not had names. Most of them have luckily ran away from, healed from the injuries. I've been able to be acquainted with the rabbitkin and the ones of less known of the Empire. Take care of me when I am asleep. Otherwise, I'd be found somewhere else. Hunted. I'd move across the ice plains, what you would call the north. What would be a good example of the map of your land? I would have been able to surmise by your cryptography and your cartography, Greenland? Canada? That cold? Worse, the north of Canada. Russia.
Siberia.
Being there by myself within the blizzards for days on end. Running away from these hunters that want to hunt me because of my eyes and my pale skin and my white hair.
Why?
It's a breath of fresh air to know that that threat is only in autumn. That it's not here. So I'm at least able to keep one person safe. And if I die knowing that they are able to live, if I'm able to die tomorrow and know that they're in good hands with you all, then I will be content. As I am already content.
It's a lot to live up to.
We only live out 30 years. There's not much to live up to. I'm just a snowflake within the winter. I'm a blink in an elf's eyes. A chapter within a human's.
I think you sell yourself short.
I'm a realist. I'm blunt. If my efforts make a change, then I know that I've done something well. And I am content with it. I don't need anything in life anymore. When you all picked me up from those hellholes of what it was, let's look upon them. It was not too long ago that I had scars like these. Bruises like these. I was sure that I would have been dead. But they saved me. And for that, I serve their purpose. I do not have the time to think about my life anymore. As blunt as that may sound, as demeaning as that may sound, I am content with it. I am living for others, not for myself.
Not blunt, it's just not what I'm used to hearing. There's so many on our side that when they find out that their time is limited, they get selfish. It's all about them at that point. And I can't blame them. So your standpoint is...
Too. Don't get me wrong, I felt all of those feelings. The instant that my hair had gone white, my parents were screaming and cowering, and anger for my father, and remorse and sadness for my mother. The moment that I started to feel numb from my fingers and my hands, I started to feel the shivers of death, the shivers of snow. The lack of feeling made me feel weak. When I went on that trip 2 weeks ago, All I could do was hide. I could not run. I could barely run. That was the first moment in any of my hunts. Ever since I was taken, I was scared for my life. I thought I was going to die within those bushes when the rabbitkin and the wolfkin were fighting each other as I was in a bush right that close near a wolfkin falling to my ground to my feet. You say as if I don't have a fear of death. I do. I fear it in every moment that I feel numb and every moment that I feel weakness upon myself. But I am content with that. I will not reject it. For that's who I am. If that clears things up for you.
Hope I can prove to be half the man you are at the moment.
Soon enough you will. You still have your years about you. This one still has many years upon them.
I'll do what I can to make sure they get all of them.
I am less so of being a servant to them and more so a guide. That is why I've been to others. That's what nickname I've been able to give myself to the townspeople here with my mask on, Wayfarer. For years I've been around Valus before I was taken and just guiding people along the force away from the Empire's reach. That's why I told that catkin I'm the master. I have never wanted to be called a master of anything. But I know how the elves work, I know how the Empire works. They belong to another family. Probably. If I'm able to find their family, and if they are... He's spoken of catkin if they are to take care of them, then... I'll do my best in my ability to make sure that they are safe for them. And that is my one wish for you all, is to make sure you go through with that message. Peacekeepers. Are you awake, Lita? How was your rest? Did I accidentally wake you up? Let us make our way then. Slowly now. Steady now. We're ready for the event.
Alright.
If you'd like to open the door. Again, Landry, thank you for your help. Can you place my mask on for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hopefully once I get my outfit through the night, then I'll be able to not need this thing. The events were taking place, correct?
I think so. Thought I saw people heading towards the gate earlier, but
Suppose we can check. The vents are upstairs, right? They're upstairs.
About that. So.
I think I'm overdue for paints.
They will do so. We know they are on it.
Good Dahana.
Oh.
Good Dahana, friend.
Oh. I will leave you this. Do as I do. And do as all the rabbitkin mercenaries.
in the family I once had done.
Enjoying
Live
yourself
every day
up
like
there.
it is your last. Enjoy it however you may.
Oh, she's awake again.
Be kind, be compassionate. Enjoy yourself.
I wanted to be a part of the festival. Oh, Hi.
Do whatever may make you happy.
Guess she had a good nap.
The fact of the matter is,
That's why I'm
They're
so good at my
energetic to
job.
get up.
I constantly drink.
back there,
If you guys are both hungry, I got a plate of meat and bread.
I saved good.
Probably
Both
caused
of
a
you.
few issues,
That's something.
but I enjoyed myself in my young years, no?
Maybe upstairs, if possible.
Sure you have.
but I want you to know.
I saved Yuki. Imagine that.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, everyone
Save
stays
them
alive
from
and
what?
well gives me great happiness.
Ah, she was dying from poison. Very rare one. And I happened to be, in possession of antidote.
Ah,
If only.
That is impossible to make here in outro.
Good. You all right?
Now, there is song soon.
You were
and
only
drink to
gone
be
for.
had, eggs to be dined upon.
What
even
the
if
heck happened?
That happened exactly as I stepped out.
Most of them.
And from that moment,
Someone broke into my house and broke most of my eggs. There are only 2 to feast on.
Yo,
I was going to bring 5.
Yo. Even then, the reason.
But
Yo.
past that, past the news,
Past the near death.
I want to learn.
Of another.
Going to enjoy. I want to know. Basically explaining how I've done this before with the children of Calais. With how they're going through
The plague. Better to give them good spirits.
Oh, Landry, if you want this. Like I said, meat and bread. I wasn't sure what you'd like, so
the bells ring.
if you want to share it with him.
Yeah.
I don't know how much he's had to eat either. If you need more, I can just go downstairs.
Thank you.
Time is setting. But few.
If I don't sell the other one, if I don't sell both of them, I'm keeping one for myself. Because oh boy, I'm gonna be plastered.
The Tahana, the town, the stabbing.
Let's make our way down.
everything.
Get you a good seat.
My neck.
Done more harm than good.
Landry?
You okay?
What do you need?
Oh, it's been in the ass. I hate it.
No, it's not in my neck. It's fine.
Just helping them down for my back.
Trying to
Yep.
work through it.
Okay.
Set things right.
The egg all over
Sure no one
my
dies.
You
You know,
take
learn
whatever
things.
support you need.
Would you happen to have sort of solvent that could help get the paints out of everything?
Yes.
I came here to do videos, man.
I will be using
Good.
water soluble, as the other world was called it, which means you can simply wash it away with water.
Was that a little too fast for you?
I can. So just come to me
Yeah,
the days after.
I was hoping to do
I'll,
it
I'll
through,
make it
you
my
know,
request.
ways
Yeah,
that I'm
but,
familiar with,
Yuki almost
not
died,
learn of
so-
a whole new environment
That
where
happened.
What?
the whole key
I
is
think we will
who you know and what you know. And acting a
poison.
certain way. I have to be stiff as
I
hell.
remember a little red riding
all
hood.
stiff. That's how all nobles are.
Yeah? How did she get
Turns out
poisoned?
she...
Actually, this would make it much better since so we can all sit down.
Enjoying the sun.
And Kiki was
Who
dying.
did?
Little Red Riding Hood.
Good day, friend.
Oh, shoot.
I'm going to get my drink.
Good idea. That is a
I
good
don't
idea.
know.
I still don't know what the hell it
But
is.
that was
Good idea.
awful
Anyway,
close
let's
to
find this lady.
I've been
Girls.
ordered
Our
by
assassination is
Captain
done.
Barnes
Order
to
purpose.
complete a census of the town. Would you
Still
please provide your name, sir?
Okay.
Let me sit down first. Come.
Have some of the bread and cheese, or I think the good doctor is gonna
Picked up on the
get
line.
very angry at us.
I'll eat the good cheese.
I can't hear you.
Does it have to be my full name?
Well,
Oh,
good
that's
that you
tasty.
were there, I guess.
Can you hear me now?
I am
Actually, I was
Muselfinks
I was about to tease her.
Glitzer. Try this.
Then,
That's funny.
It's very tasty. Cheese.
And then I said hi to you, Lothair.
Kitsune
Thank
with
you for not
the-
laughing.
That open one.
Pillow cane.
Why would I laugh at someone's name?
Yeah, her name.
Hope
There.
you have
Because the name given to me originally was a joke.
Comes with that.
Basically, she
then it stuck.
comes to Rengi and says Kyuki is dying, so
Sounds quite ridiculous.
go there, and I go with them. So
I must
Thank
serve
you,
that.
dear.
Lucky, I guess.
Do we know who did the poisoning? Or how?
Yes, little red, like, girl with a hood and with red hair. Remember?
Compiling a census of the town for Captain
The one that...
Actually, Venerator, I think, looked for her.
And
maybe for a reason.
when she was mentioned, he
census is a list of names of residents, so I
took
require your
extra notice of...
I'm not a resident.
Dear God, have I been whispering this entire time?
Outside of Valis.
You are within the immediate
Hi,
area.
Natalie.
Yes, I need your name for it still.
Nadia?
Or not, sorry. My brain is scrambled.
What do you think?
No worries.
I'm Natalie. That's not...
Lovely costume.
Apologies.
Thank you.
They were given
lovely paint.
Given 2 weeks to live. And
stay for a second.
Guys going through the whole hero still look.
Yeah.
Or costume.
Gangrene.
Don't know how well it came out. I've gotten infected with the plague. And I don't know what else.
Supposedly not with what they got.
Fair enough.
Major Highwind is considering calling in an emergency medevac.
Earlier, Icy Heart.
Which...
He's calling me Icy Heart.
I don't know.
Are you able to see
Also, I need to speak to Major about
in the sky? Is it
transporting someone.
Might help people.
Stop.
Might save a life, but
you were there with someone
I'm
else.
just thinking, you know, if we bring
There's a
more
large blue line.
if we bring more personnel here, they
If
won't
you
be
look
able
up,
to leave.
it's the only bright thing.
We have folks that go there. We have no guarantee they'll be sent back.
I think that's...
Allowed to cross that way.
That bell's more a warning than...
Okay.
It was a warning.
Not good news to hear.
You're perfectly fine, darling.
You know, I thought today would have been
one of the
facilities later tonight.
Frankly, I woke up and
rabbits.
I woke up.
Always welcome there.
Sisters.
Heard it was celebration day.
I would
made some hot dogs and spent my time.
We could all
solving a.
Has a gangrene in her arm, and it's deep enough so you can just amputate the arm and.
But.
Yeah, she will die in 2 weeks. If
now that kinda,
there is no, from what was described to me,
right,
Feel free to gather inside.
there is only high level, let's say, surgery needed on our side. So I need to speak to Major to organize that, but it's.
Yeah, because that's gonna be.
I think we owe it to
That's even more problem than I can explain right now. So, anyways, but at least we can try to save her.
That I wasn't
You need a lower one here, I think, right? Is that what you said?
Oh, it's
sorry. I'm always coming here and
I think we should do it.
problems.
I heard outside.
We can do it outside if you want.
I'm not the fun one.
The balcony, it's fine.
I don't think it's you. I think it's this place.
Your loot is loud.
And watch and look down.
It will be fine.
I think it's just life, honestly.
Package I sent over. We'll give something in return.
If you could,
Did something good happen today?
Once we've got
She's looking way more good than
you should tell everyone that if you're going
yesterday
to participate in the
past
paint
week.
throwing, to throw oil paint at the slimes and not the waters.
I think we should definitely do so as
You don't have a claw.
Stop worrying about poking holes in all of my clothes.
I'd rather not get anyone injured or hurt because we're throwing paint.
I shake hands now and you will not scratch me, please.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Mr. McLean, wrap my fingers around your
Spotted Cow. I got a 6-pack for the exchange.
Oh, this glove is a bit bigger than my hand. So.
Yeah, bottles. Taste of home, right there. Check it out. Even got my can opener. I got one of them wallet names. Look at that. It's got screwdrivers, a wrench, multiple cold, and of course bottles. And it's in my wallet. Ain't that crazy?
You know, like you get out of the shower, like a room being warm. That wasn't a sensation. I don't feel it as much anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
wait, soaked in paint. Yeah, but like, well, I guess the, like location they're in is higher internal body temperature than the surroundings, which could imply two things. One, either my internal body temperature and my hands
There's even a
increased,
sign right over. There's even a sign right over there behind you. Donna.
Oh gosh.
fluids,
Alright.
or
You got me.
Where is it?
That's the oldest trick in the book.
Other province.
Alright,
couple of different
alright.
implications.
You win this time, either. I'll get you for sure.
Those are the first things we will figure it out, probably.
Because it did this rapid. This wasn't like a over multiple days sort of thing. This is like a very rapid. It's possible that it's generating extra heat.
And hopefully a better.
If not,
It's definitely everything.
The next day,
I will respect your
energy and stuff. Thermodynamics, you know that.
Alright.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
You know, turn into more.
Sit down and stay
Turn into
dry.
more topical things. You got any?
Would you like to sip my boy?
Find anybody back home?
Sure.
I'll take some.
No.
Well, actually, I'm glad you
I
came.
ran all the way
so
down
you
past
know,
the war
when I start
I
getting
was
up
unable to locate her.
you can just
quite close to
sip the rest. It's delicious.
Who are you looking for?
about
Keep an eye on her.
the current goings-ons around here.
Code
so
red
I've
hair.
been telling them about my findings.
The thief.
Flip your name.
Right.
I know drink before.
Not a thief, apparently.
You're more famous journalist.
An
Always
assassin.
Drink with
Assassin.
What?
on occasion.
Oh,
Do
you know,
don't be like I
She
was when I was
stabbed
a young
Miss
and
Koyuki with
every night was
poison
bars
to
and
blade.
taverns and inns. Chugging
that's great.
at a time.
The other two kind of forced I come across.
I exaggerate, of course. I exaggerate.
The red-hooded lady?
I enjoyed myself.
Apparently.
Too much.
Hope you get to enjoy some music and merriment tonight.
I heard.
There is likely no reason to worry further. They
Let's
have
look at the
escaped.
event. Do you want to look at the event? Look over the railing.
To be honest, Harry, I haven't been writing. I probably should.
I can move the chair over for you.
I leave things in too good of a state when I left.
Come and be welcome, oh wandering minstrel, spreading your music from city to town. Be you harper or piper, your duty is noble. You carry the tunes that will never die down. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup, come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come and be welcome, O noble court poet. The treasure of knowledge is kept in your words. So unlock the riches of rhyme and of rhythm, and let all the
This is the
wealth
railing.
of your wisdom be heard. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup, come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come and be welcome, O fair-voiced singer, weaving the splendor of music along. You can thunder the heavens to raise up an army, or simply bring laughter and peace with a song. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup, come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come and be welcome, O rare tale teller, with stories of wonder you wisely recall. Now tell of the heroes who dwell in our history, for tales that are true are the best of them all. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup, come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come and be welcome. the spirit to cheer the heart. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup. Come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye parts one and all. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup. Come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye parts one and all. Come and be welcome, ye parts one and all. Come and be welcome, ye parts one and all.
Damn.
Yeah! Oh my god.
Thank you all very much.
That was amazing.
Thank you all so very much for being here in Valis for a lovely Dahana celebration. It's amazing to see so many different cultures be able to be together in one spot and share of each other
That
in
is a
so
good
many
viewing
ways.
spot.
So we hope that with a few performances tonight and some merriment, some drinks, and great food from all of you, that we can have a peaceful night, at least, among us all. That is all we can hope for here in our little corner of the world. But that being said, if you do end up doing any paint throwing this evening, please keep the water-based paints away from us slimes. That's our only real announcement, please. Otherwise, as part of some of the music I wanted to do tonight, I've learned quite a bit since I've come here. I had a very narrow understanding of music before all of you, so I wanted to at least share some of the culture and the tunes that were shared with me, and that includes some performances from places close by and even ones far away. But I wanted to at least start off with something from Lotea's corner of the world, and she agreed to help me out. As did Naklo. So I hope you enjoy a tune. You all ready?
Something else. I'm sorry I missed that call, by the way, without talking to you first.
All right.
I didn't know what else to do.
Sing a song of Arendelle, of water, wood, and hill. The sun dawns on her sandstone cliffs, and green and still. This land of long abiding joy, home of the free and kind, renowned by all across the lands, no better shall ye find. Oh, sing a song of Arendelle, when foes seek her conquest, when those who spurn her warm embrace and acceptance contest. Arise, all ye who revere life, all ye who nature frees. Go forth and find the like in minds, let hope ride on the breeze. Oh, sing a song of Arendelle, and when the night does fall, sleep nestled in compassion's warmth, until a dawn does call. We're bound by nature's color
of an end, as all things are and were. And so we'll sing of Erin Bell till we return to her.
Everyone, if you can pause your scenes and respawn, and we will pick up exactly at this moment next session.
Time to make that sound exactly next session.
Ow!
Yeah. What was that
See
for?
you all next week.